Commander, good, you're here. We have just received word of a sponsorship by Prime Matter. We have them to thank for getting us this intel. Have a look. This assignment surrounds a new real-time strategy project named Crossfire Legion. The information we have indicates that it has a 4-act military campaign that involves 3 separate factions. You'll need to take charge of espionage missions, logistical organization, and you can expect intense fighting across a wide range of situations. You won't have to go in alone, though. Work together with other commanders in multiplayer co-op missions, and face off against enemy commanders in competitive matches. The intel we have also tells us of a vast array of weaponry arriving on the battlefield. 75 different types of military units, and we've got word of 9 commanders of note, each with their own special abilities. This isn't going to be easy, and I expect you to give it everything you've got.
Sir, Operation Orca is ready to go.
Here, take this. It's got everything you need to know. Click the link below and Steam will tell you the rest. I'll see you out there. Citizens of the world, welcome to Crossfire Legion, a new RTS set in what looks to be the near future, and I'm very excited to check this out because it's by Blackbird Interactive, and they are people who have made a video game, and I want to show you what this is like. All right? Good. Settings menu. Graphics options, we've got resolution, we've got refresh rate, we've got full screen options, all 3 there. Frame rate target in-game, I have set it to 60, it can be unlimited. I know a lot of people like running it at unlimited. I'm just setting it to 60 because that's what we record at. I've set everything to maximum with everything on. We'll see if any of these is too much, and then we can turn them off, but those options are there. Sound sliders. We've got at least the necessary ones. Music, sound effects, speech. I would like more speech because there are cinematics and there are unit responses and there is dialogue. I would like that to be split to 3 different volume sliders. However, after a little bit of testing, they have at least set it so that the dialogue is much louder than the unit response lines. So thank you for doing that because... you know, I want to hear the dialogue. Oh, bad guy, I'm gonna get you. No, good guy, you'll never catch me. And then we get into the game and it's like, yes, sir. Yes, we're going there. Following orders. It's like, no, just... So, thankfully here, the dialogue is much louder than the unit response lines. Controls. They are all rebindable. We've got a lot of things here. Okay. Game options. Confine cursor on, off, or smart. I don't know what smart is, but I guess it just knows when you want it in or out. But, oh, look at that. I have a second monitor and the mouse doesn't go to the other screen unless I want it to. That's really good. Always show decorators, good options. Show subtitles, great to have that. Camera zoom speed, use mouse 3 camera pan, yes. Smooth look at, it's great to have smooth look options and stuff like that. Keyboard camera speed, all of that is there. Language options, good number of languages here. The tutorial is just text because this is... it's an RTS. We know how to play an RTS. Okay, back to the game. Play. Now, there's custom games, multiplayer, auto-match community stuff, map maker, your army stuff, leaderboard competitive stuff, customizing your avatar stuff. But, you know, the important thing for me is the campaign. And it says there's 15 missions in the campaign, which is a good number to have in an RTS. And when you click on it, it loads in the very modern military strategy kind of style. And you can see there's Act 1, 2, 3, and a final Act. 4 missions in Act 1. Mission 1, Skyscrapers. I'll go ahead and set the difficulty to hard, just to see how hard it is. If it gets too hard, we can come back and change it. And let's press Start Mission and load into the game. Don't worry, that's not a countdown for how long it's gonna take to load into the game. Now the cinematic starts up, and it starts in that very world map digitized cinematic, but then it goes into like an actual cinematic. I'm just prepping you because when it goes into the actual cinematic, I was actually kind of like impressed that they did that. So let's go ahead and see this game. Here we go. A Blackbird interactive
The fighting
production.
continues between Blacklist and Global Risk in what is now a war over the acquisition of data.
This is the biggest data breach we've ever seen. These hacks will continue.
Global Risk is an international military giant. They vow to protect by maintaining peace and order.
Training men and women for security missions.
A conflict will eliminate the role of government military and knock them on the threat. Discover warning of the danger.
Tensions have escalated throughout the world, and a group of experienced mercenaries called Blacklist have risen, claiming they fight for the people.
All the cyber attacks happening right now.
In the midst of all the chaos, a new institution has emerged called New Horizon, who has been offering humanitarian aid through the use of their advanced Neuralink technology.
Some prep material about big tech and how huge these companies have become and how powerful inside the corporation.
Breaking news. We are reporting a massive Blacklist army approaching the city. Forces are making their way westbound by ground. We'll continue to update you on this developing situation.
Contact, medium-sized enemy force. All Blacklist forces, code word Orca. I say again, Orca. We are a go.
Yes, this is good.
How are we doing on those buildings, Freefall?
I'm almost into building 1. I need 2 minutes.
Copy that.
Stalker, what's our ETA?
T-minus 1 minute. Sorry, Freefall.
Every time.
Viper, report status.
Viper to Phoenix.
We're in position now. Ground Operation Alpha is a go.
Commence attack.
All right, move it out!
Okay, people, lock it down.
Down. Targets in sight.
That's doing the trick, Viper. Keep it coming.
Defenses are down.
They're already countering.
30 seconds.
Okay, building 2 is down. We'll have 15 minutes to get the data. Damn it. Make that 8 minutes to get the data.
All units ready. Here we go. Take down that anti-air turret.
Mission 1. So 90s. Yes. The fact that there's actual cinematics in a game like this, it's nice because we've played a lot over the years where it's just the map stuff with the narration and voiceover. Like this, it's an interesting art style. I wouldn't have guessed an art style like that for a game like this.
Here.
Anyway, also bonus
Bulldog
points.
here.
Control 1,
Yeah.
Control 2,
Bulldog here.
Control 3. 1, 2, 3.
Bulldog here.
Multiple units can be in multiple control groups, which is great. Let's destroy this anti-air turret.
I'm mobile. AA down. Area secure. Yeah. Free fall. You're in.
Extracting. ETA 10 seconds.
We have incoming. Defend the chopper. Bulldog here.
What's so important about this data then, brother?
It has the coordinates of all global risk bases. It's going to win us this war. I can feel it. I'm going. Yeah, I'm going.
We're doing micro. We're doing micro.
I'm mobile.
Data extracted. Exfiltrating now.
All right, we're moving on to Tower 2.
Havoc,
Phoenix to
thank you so
Viper,
much.
We're moving to Tower 2. How's it going down there?
Distraction's working. Getting a lot of activity. You guys gotta hurry up with that data.
Hang in there. This data payload will change everything. We've got boots on the roof. Hostile aircraft are incoming, people. Watch out for airstrikes. Let's make it quick.
The units regen between those sequences, yes, but outside, no.
We're losing people down here.
It'll be worth it. Trust me. Right, on the move. Firing.
Waypoints look good.
Go for Bulldog. Go for Lion.
Yep, waypointing looks good. I'm not microing here.
Go for Bulldog.
Alt W is
Help
this?
on its way. Attacking. Go for Lion.
Why are these enemies so powerful?
Heads up. Hostile aircraft inbound to your position. ETA 1 minute.
Go for Lion. Help on its way.
Okay, so we have some abilities.
Let's move. We need this data. Lion. Help on its way. Need to hold off on that build.
It relies on commander energy.
Right, on the move. Right, on the move.
Does it have directional armor? Probably yes. Oh, we could also stun them. That would have been helpful.
Airspace is clear.
Inbound with reinforcements.
Reinforcements, yes, thank you. Oh, that's good, yep.
I'm extracting. This one's tougher. I'll need more time.
Just do your job and we'll do ours. We have incoming. Keep them away from freefall. Yeah, Bulldog here.
Okay, this is a good position. I like it.
Yeah, I'm going. Go for Bulldog.
Oh, so, see how units move around? You can walk units through, but at the end, they readjust
I'm halfway through their firewall, sir.
Here, go.
to fill the spot.
Phoenix, hurry. I don't know how much longer I can hold them off.
Hold on, brother. We've almost got it. Freefall. What's your ETA? We need to hurry this up.
Okay, this position's pretty good. Pull back. Maintain. That's my bad. Let them come up here.
Right, on the move. Help on its way. Hostile aircraft incoming.
Killing-
Defend this position and protect freefall.
Killing enemies gets us the points.
I'm taking hits. I need backup here.
I'm going. We got more incoming from multiple angles.
Multiple
you know the drill.
angles.
Keep freefall safe.
Almost
Okay.
done. Hold on.
Okay.
Engaged by hostile troops.
I'm exposed. I need cover.
Hold off on that build.
Valid target. Okay, we gotta save our stuff first.
I'm going.
They do have directional armor,
I'm going.
I think.
Help on its way. I'm going.
Blow up. Die.
All data extracted. We're good to go.
All right, wrap it up. We're done
There's
here.
one guy left.
Phoenix to Viper. We got the data.
We're at City Hall and surrounded. We need you down here stat.
Hold on, brother. We're coming.
Yeah, I think I was just shooting their shields a lot. Oh! Victory! Mission 1 done! Ah, we did it. Okay, good. That was mission 1. Obviously, it's like a tutorial mission. It's fine. These are our points. We've got 2,616 combat score. Sure. Let's play the next mission. Yes, play next mission. Here we go. City under siege. Viper's effort to pull global risk forces away from Phoenix has resulted in him being pinned down and in need of assistance. Who are the bad guys here? I don't think there are good and bad guys. Everyone's the bad guy, and everyone thinks they're the good guy. It's just us versus them.
Viper's ground op was a success, and thanks to his distraction on the outskirts of the city, we now have the data. But now Global Risk has sieged the area, and Viper's forced to retreat into City Hall. He needs our help ASAP. We'll secure the train station here for supply, then make our way to City Hall, extract Viper, and get out of the area. City Hall surrounded. Viper won't have much time. We gotta hurry.
Okay.
Viper, what's your status? We're surrounded. This building won't hold much longer. Copy that. Hold on. We're coming.
What do we have here?
Cheetah!
A cheetah.
Copy, move! Rolling out. Copy, move!
Can I shoot this? Don't think the cheetah can shoot.
Cheetah copies.
Picking up a distress call. Friendly's under fire.
Rolling out.
Now we got these guys.
Need to hold off on that build.
Copy, move!
Get up here. Yeah, cheetah can't shoot up.
Copy, move!
Need to hold off on that build.
I don't have enough energy for stuff.
Cheetah!
Thanks for the help, sir.
Report status.
Most of us were wiped out, but there are more near the train station.
Literally one guy left. Most of us were wiped out. Yeah, I can see that. I like how this map looks. Alright, I haven't tried zooming in. This is max zoom in, this is max zoom out. People always ask.
Copy, move!
Taking heavy fire.
All right, let's secure the area.
Cheetah!
Okay, secured here. We're securing the train station, which is all of this, I think.
Copy, move!
Help on its way.
Cheetah! Copy, move!
Help on its way.
Cheetah! Copy, move!
Okay, so one thing I'm noticing
Copy, move!
is that when an attack has begun, even if you micro the unit back, the attack will continue on, right? Even if you pull back outside of their range. So once the attack triggers, then the attack is going to happen. So if I want to pull someone back, I will need to do it a little bit earlier. Also, I will drop this a little bit. There we go. You guys know what the voice acting sounds like now. Let's get back into it.
Cheetah copies.
So attack move, pathfinding, all of that feels good so far.
Help on its way.
Copy, move!
Okay. Captured the train station.
Copy, move!
Here we go. Do the units regen? Because I'm like... Oh, they do regen a little bit. Yes, they do regen.
Cheetah copies.
Capturing a point.
Station secured. Just in time. How's it going over there, big brother?
Not good. They got numbers on us.
We're getting secured. Hold on.
See that? Mouse
We have
cursor.
incoming. Hold your fire. Those are civilians.
The siege has us trapped. We have nowhere to go.
Everyone get on the train now.
There are a lot of global risk forces at City Hall.
More civilians incoming. Get them to safety.
Ooh, reinforcements. Good, thank you. Oh.
Cheetah copies.
The mouse cursor disappears on cinematics. Why doesn't every game do that?
Help on its way.
We have to protect the train station, rescue Allied forces in the city. So we're just protecting this area here.
Rolling out. Need to hold off on that build. Cheetah.
Okay. So it's a capture and hold the point.
Copy move. Engage by hostile aircraft.
Impale ability to ground and stun air units. Oh, they do have... What's the ability here? Q. Q. That's what we're supposed to do.
Help on its way. Adjusting fire. We're clear. Now get moving to City Hall. Viper needs us.
It's an impale and ground ability. That makes much more sense.
Help on its way. Cheetah copies.
Okay. Reach City Hall. Which is there?
Rolling out. Rolling out. Need to hold off on that build. Copy move.
Yep. Kill everything.
Copy move.
Now I'm gonna save my heals for the cheetahs, I think. Yes.
Help on its way.
How much does this heal? Quite a bit. Okay.
Rolling out. Hostile troops in contact.
Well, we're not gonna rescue them.
Copy move. Phoenix, where the hell are you? Hold on, big brother. We're here now. Rolling out.
Nope. My micro! I'm not good enough.
Help on its way.
What is this thing? That's a lot of everything.
Copy move. Copy move.
Let's go in this way.
Copy move. Help on its way. Copy move.
What is this thing?
Come to the next one.
Is this... Oh, those are healing enemy troops, I see.
Rolling out.
Can I...
Help on its way.
Oh, I can heal from these here. Okay, good. So far, everything has been pretty solid about control of whatever. Is this artillery just shooting into City Hall?
Another one down. We're nearly there.
It's like, see, this is low. I can heal it like that.
Rolling out. Help on its way. Copy move.
That makes healing much easier. I don't think I rescued all the Allied forces.
About time. We have a situation here. I suggest you make it back on the double. Negative. I got shot. There are others injured here. Leave without us. Phoenix, get those people to safety. We'll find another way through. Contact medium size. What are our options? There's a hospital nearby with a helipad, and there are no global risk AAs around. All the injured are loaded on the bus. It's not much, but that'll do. All units, escort the bus to the helipad. Move, move, move!
Escort the bus to the helipad. Where's my units?
Take it slow. There's injured on that bus.
Don't worry about our comfort, brother. Get out quickly, or none of us get out at all.
Q. 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 Okay. We are we should be still playing on hard.
I couldn't walk, they couldn't get me out. So you stole a horse.
See, when you're injured, I steal you a beautiful Croatian stallion. When I'm injured, I get an old bus.
I'll make you ride that bus all the way to our assault on Mount Riley.
Mount Riley? Did you find weak points in the data?
Base locations, black sites, tech programs, classified missions. It's serious pay dirt, brother.
Let's test the pathfinding by following the bus. I gave them a follow command on the bus. Yes, figure it out, AI. Do my stupid order. It's an interesting solution with the how the units take up space and pathfind. So basically when units are moving, they can pass through each other. When they're sitting still, they spread out again. No, that's not... That was my slow reaction time there. My bad.
Help on its way. Copy, move. Harpoon out. Need to hold off on that build. We're almost there. Copy, move.
I suppose, are these reinforcements? Grab the reinforcements. Go, 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 go.
Rolling out.
They're shooting the bus.
Rolling out. Transport taking
nope.
damage.
That's my bad.
Copy, move. Harpoon out. Harpoon out. Copy, move. Need to hold off on that.
Ability on cooldown. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
We're almost there. Copy, move.
Okay, okay, we still have some infantry. Don't suppose I can heal the bus.
Help on its way.
I can heal the bus!
Copy, move.
Let's kill this, please.
Help on its
That
way.
hits so hard.
Copy, move.
Heal the
Help on
bus.
its way. Copy, move. Again, hammer. Help on its way. Copy, move.
That's a lot of stuff.
Copy, move. All right, secure the helipad. Rolling out.
Can I beat that? I don't think I can beat that.
Rolling out. Let's
hold back here.
Need to hold off on that build. Help on its way.
I might have been too reckless up until that point. That's actually quite a lot of stuff. Courage. Okay, maybe I need to look at my abilities. Courage. 30-second cooldown. Courage will increase the rate of fire for a short amount of time. Okay. These guys basically have stim. Okay. This, I don't know if I can impale and harpoon. I could try to do this.
Rolling out.
Guess I just have to try it.
Strategic asset deployed in support. Need to hold off on that build. Help on its way.
Okay. Alt E.
Strategic asset deployed in support. Copy, move.
Yep, just this Alt E electromagnetic strike. That's what I've been doing. Okay.
Copy,
Use your
move.
ability, please.
Help on its way.
Heal up. Heal up. Heal up. Use all abilities. No, I can't harpoon. Alt E. Nope, I don't have enough points. Alt E. There we go. Kill this thing. Oh, I actually did it. Okay. Alt W. Oh.
Good to see you, sir.
Free fall to Phoenix. I've got a problem here. Need backup ASAP.
Copy that. Listen up, folks. We're moving to help Freefall extract the Ghost Kit. From there, we move on to Mount Riley and put an end to global risk in the region once and for all.
I love how the mouse cursor disappears on cinematics. That's so good. Okay. Hard means you gotta use abilities. I was rather reckless, but still, enough pressing of buttons, and we did it. There we go. Oh, okay. that was City Under Siege. Let's, there's buttons I could be pressing it. What is this? There's like, there's story and text to read and intel, ghost kit.
Phoenix, I got some of the data decrypted. You're not gonna believe this. It's pointing to where we can find Ghost Kit.
The Ghost Kit? Alright, good job, Freefall. We gotta get our hands on it ASAP.
On it.
Okay, so a lot of the story is opt-in, like this.
Viper reporting. Phoenix and Freefall have rescued me, and we're now in a position to begin an assault on global risk. We'll be acquiring a key piece of technology, the Ghost Kit, and using it to push onto Mount Riley. Updates to follow.
Alright, and there's just personal log, Freefall.
I'm detecting a weird energy signal. It looks like Viper is communicating with someone using our comms network. I tried tracing the signature, but it was heavily encrypted.
Okay. Oh, look, I actually know what's going on now. Maybe I should read the reports and stuff. Okay, play next mission. Mission 3, here we go. Phoenix Rising. Freefall has secured the intel and tech from Global Risk, but is trapped near a Global Risk encampment. Freefall must fight her way through to safety.
Freefall, checking in. We've successfully retrieved the package, but now for the hard part. I've begun decoding the Global Risk data, but it's gonna take some time to get through their encryption software. So far, I've managed to decrypt some hidden technology codenamed Ghost Kit. I've retrofitted myself with a prototype, but I'll need to get this back to HQ to start equipping our forces with it. I'm on my way to rendezvous with Phoenix and get this package out of here. It looks like there's heavy Global Risk presence in the area. We'll need to find a way through. If that wasn't hard enough, there are captive prisoners in a camp near our exfil route. But on the bright side, maybe we can do some good and free them. They might even be able to help us. Tunnels collapsed. That'll buy me some time to get to our rendezvous point.
Copy.
Hero unit?
I got Ghost Kit online. That'll let us stealth past enemy troopers.
Hero unit.
This is Freefall.
Okay, if it's a hero mission, we gotta look at abilities. Deactivate the stealth ability. Yeah, that's eating our mana, energy, purple points. Freefall hack, 25-second cooldown. Hack generators to destroy and take out enemy defenses. So that's... Okay, Ghost Kit. 5, 2 per second.
Heading to point marked.
Okay, so we've got stuff, 70 damage per hit, stats and all that, 51 damage per second. So it actually just tells you the DPS, 25 weapon range, 5 damage mitigation, armor. Okay. Cannot detect stealth, not a support class. Can attack grounded units. Okay, it says right here we can't shoot up. Okay, hero armor. We literally have plot armor. But I assume it's not infinite. Okay. So I want to stealth past these guys. That seems to be, yeah, sneak past the searchlights.
Heading to point marked.
Can I just...
Heading to point marked. I've been spotted. These searchlights can see through my Ghost Kit tech. Heading to point marked.
Okay, no, we can't walk into the searchlights. That makes sense.
Heading to point marked.
Let's dodge the searchlights. They're detectors.
Marked. Heading to point marked.
There we
Heading
go.
to point marked. We have a generator in sight.
Oh.
Heading to point marked.
We're just that powerful?
Heading to point marked. Heading to point marked.
So we got 2 shots. Okay.
I've been spotted. These searchlights can see through my Ghost Kit tech. Hacking now.
So the searchlights activate some kind of artillery.
Good to see you, Freefall. Okay, what's the situation here?
We need to clear the way out so I can carry this tech through. It's too heavy for air transport, so the only way out with it is by ground.
This base is offline. We'll need to secure resources to get it operational.
Base building.
I've cased out the area. There are 3 global risk protected points that we can steal resources from. Let's get the base going. This is freefall.
Okay.
Viper, how you doing?
I'll recover, don't worry about me. How's the data decryption going?
The data I've extracted so far has given us full architectural specs of Mount Riley, along with the Ghost Kit tech. And that's just the beginning. Server farms in Iceland running 24/7, and we still have petabytes of data to go through. It'll take months. Heading to point marked.
Petabytes of data. Is that video or text? Okay.
Point marked. Target
Can I
marked.
just kill people? Yeah,
Heading to
sure.
point marked.
What is this thing? That's a barracks? Oh, this is just training up more units.
Heading
Okay.
to point marked.
Can I destroy this barracks just like this?
Heading to point
Oh.
marked.
We're gonna be revealed soon.
Understood.
Sure, let's take out this barracks. This is probably not what we're supposed to be doing. There's resources right there, but we regen energy real quick. That was an explosion. Wow, buildings blow up in this game.
Target marked.
Yeah.
Target marked.
As long as we can, we should just kill everyone.
Heading to point marked. We got our hands on some resources. Heading to point marked.
Okay. Now we got the next set of resources, which are
marked.
just over there. By the way,
Heading to point
before
marked.
anyone mentions it, people always say it's resources, not resources. Look, I'm from Malaysia. We were colonized by the British, so we say things the British way, which is resources, okay? You can say resources, but resources is just as legitimate, okay? Also, medieval. That's a perfectly okay way to say the word. You can say medieval, but medieval is fine, so is resources, okay? Good. Before anyone mentions it,
Heading to
let's
point
cloak.
marked. Heading to point marked. Heading to point marked. Resources scored. We're doing good. Heading to point marked.
See, aluminium and aluminum, that's fine. It's spelled different.
Heading to point marked.
So this is...
Heading to point marked. Target marked.
I can shoot you too. Take that.
Heading to
Just
point marked.
took out one of the big ones.
Heading to
Where's
point
the
marked.
next resources? Up here? Oh, this is bad
Heading to point
timing.
marked.
Get up there, get up there, get
Heading
up
to
there.
point marked. Target marked.
Okay, good. What is that? Sight tower.
What do you need? That's it. That's all the resources.
Can I just capture this?
Orders confirmed. Copy that. Take this time to ramp up production. Start with the barracks.
Oh, it just brought me back. Okay,
Heading
fine.
to point marked.
Start with the barracks. Okay. C is construct. Blacklist barracks. Blacklist core base. Mechanized facility. Barracks.
Okay, folks, make the nearest strong point our priority.
Okay.
There's materials ready to use.
I think I can hack the heavy turrets at hostile strongpoints.
So we need blacklist core base tier 2. Can these... I don't know if these can rotate. I don't think so. How much to... Can I get?
Train more Mambas. Let's see what they can do in numbers. Assign workers to build production facilities.
Upgrade. Assign workers to build production. Yep, that's fine. Okay, good. I need mechanized facility. Watchtower. Base defense building that provides sight range, stealth detection, targets both air and ground units. 150. Oh, just...
Orders confirmed. Orders confirmed. Orders confirmed. Orders confirmed. Orders confirmed.
Yeah, we're gonna turtle up.
There's materials ready to use. Orders confirmed. Orders confirmed. Moving report. There's materials ready to use.
There you go. Now we're defended. Okay. Charge unlock. Mamba Ghost Kit unlock.
HQ tier 2 completed.
Okay. So now we need to construct mechanized facility.
Orders confirmed.
So barracks level 2 upgrade.
You go for upgrade.
Okay. So we're getting that. This is... Oh, we can salvage buildings. Rally is fine, yep. Let's rally you there. We can set rally points before the building is ready. That's good. I wonder. Okay, you can't waypoint rally points from buildings as far as I can tell. This upgrade is almost done.
Barracks are at level 2.
Okay, so... This unlocks cloaking. Let's grab that. And we're supposed to train... How many? Train infantry 0 out of 10. We should just spam these, right? What's this? So we've got Scorpion... We could go up to tier 3. And just upgrade it first while I read all this. Scorpions, beetles, and crocodiles. Okay. We've got a menagerie here. So this is gas, this is napalm, this is scorch. Napalm bomb, scorch, okay. This ignites an area, this ignites enemies. Okay. So I need to... I can only queue 5 at a time.
This is free fall.
So it's supposed to destroy the 3 strong points. I think it would make sense if I build another barracks.
Orders confirmed. Mamba outfitted and ready for combat.
Base heal. Oh. Let's upgrade to level 3.
Mamba outfitted and ready for combat.
Now, if I shift click, control click, no, okay. So we've trained 4, that's 5, that'll be 10.
Barracks are good to go.
So barracks need to be upgraded individually. I guess you can be
Mamba out, you go for upgrade.
set to just training up base defense. Yeah, just get all these upgrades while we can. What's the range on these guys? 35 weapon range. We can upgrade these towers. Increase sight range and health of the watchtower. Okay, if I do this, and then I press R.
You go for upgrade.
Trained up and ready for work.
You go for upgrade.
You press 1 for each one.
You go for upgrade.
Okay, we'll upgrade all our towers.
Trained up and ready for work.
So we're... Yeah, just spam out units there. Tier 3 HQ online. Let's get upgrade.
Ready for work.
And then start getting vehicles. Okay, good.
This is free fall.
Okay, so I assume Q...
Trained up and ready for work.
W, no.
Mamba reads.
So Mamba Ghost Kit.
Materials ready to use. Green for stealth mode. Need to hold off on that build.
Oh, theirs is triggered like that.
This is free fall.
Also, we have to trigger these separately. Okay, what's the cooldown on this? 20 seconds? Alright.
This is free fall.
I see.
This is free fall.
So what I want to do, I'll have you as 1. Actually, no. You as 1, you as 2.
This is free fall.
Good on your last. On the move.
Now, I want to see how this works.
Right, on the move. Green for stealth mode.
Oh, shooting uncloaks. Okay. They're not hero units.
Need to hold off on that
Alt
build.
E this? No. Alt W. My micro. Fine. My micro is terrible. That's my bad.
Scorch rounds fitted.
Okay, so we got these upgrades going. This is more than enough defenses. Let's spam out jackals. Let's send some meat into the grinder.
Jackal trained up and ready for work. Jackal trained up and ready for work.
There's materials ready to use.
Jackal trained up and ready for work.
Okay, we can build an army.
Jackal trained up and ready for work. Jackal trained up and ready for work. Go for
Guys,
Scorpion.
the jackals are trained up,
and ready for work.
and they are
Jackal
ready for
trained up
work.
and ready for work.
I'm not sure if you've heard,
Jackal
but they
trained up
have.
and ready for work.
Okay, we're getting some mech as well. We can have a larger army. We should also upgrade this barracks.
Jackal trained up and ready for work. Jackal trained up and ready for work.
Go for upgrade.
Jackal trained up and ready for work. Jackal's
We
all
have
ears.
hold position, stop, attack. Okay, these guys have a charge ability.
Crocodile radium.
Jackal's all ears.
Hand over.
Jackal trained up and ready for work.
Good on your last.
Ready for work. Jackal
There's a
trained
good
up and
2.
ready for work.
There's an army.
Jackal's all ears.
Oh, that's not a ramp. I was thinking that's a ramp. Okay.
Hand over.
Let's just see how stealthy we have to be in this stealth mission. Guys, it's a stealth mission. Trains massive army.
Ground unit attacking. Ground unit attacking.
We are stealthing.
Enemy troops have me in range.
Going now.
Stealth. These vehicles are good, though. The jackals are useless, but these vehicles are really good.
Going now. Help on its way. Going now.
These vehicles are good. The jackals were not ready. They were not ready to go.
I got a visual of a hostile turret. Let's see how quickly I can hack it.
So that's the hostile turret. Alright,
This is
so
free fall.
I think what we should be doing is spamming these out. These are really good.
This is free fall.
Let's just take you, yeah.
Heading to point
It's
marked.
much easier to do stealth in small numbers, right? So the hack,
Scorpion armed and ready for combat ops.
let's do
Heading
Q,
to point marked.
Crocodile radium.
E.
Crocodile radium.
Hack in progress. We're dealing
Oh,
damage
we
on this
take it
position.
over?
Crocodile radium. Beetle rolling out. Give us some work.
This is free fall.
Let's pull you back.
Heading to point marked.
Going now.
Hostile fortification destroyed.
We've been kept here like prisoners. Let us join the fight.
Take these weapons. Now push for the next strong point.
Lion reporting.
The line. Help on its way.
Enemy strong point in sight.
Going now. Going now.
We're pushing and looking good.
We don't need to hack it. Just blow it up. Alt E? Yeah, just do this.
Deployed in support.
Stealth.
Strong point clear.
Give me more of these vehicles.
Never thought
Jeez.
we'd get out. We're coming with you.
Vehicles, get over here.
Hand over.
Lion's taken the field.
These vehicles are so good. One of them has an ability, napalm bomb.
Land on napalm.
Okay, those civilians are fine. These vehicles are so good. Okay, wait. There's an enemy base over here, right? Can I just drive through this? Can I get through here? Does it stop me from getting through? Oh, they've blocked off the enemy. Ooh, maybe there's a way up there? No, that's a dead end.
I'm spotted. I need to stealth past the snipers and avoid these searchlights. Well,
We should bring you home before you
heading
die.
to point marked.
Okay. Time to attack.
I'm spotted. I need to stealth past the snipers and avoid these searchlights.
Help on its way.
I'm spotted. I need to stealth past the snipers and avoid these searchlights.
On approach to a hostile strongpoint. On the offensive and dealing damage. We cleared an enemy
No, we don't need to. We don't need to stealth. It's fine. It's fine. We just need tons of tanks. Oh, these things are so powerful.
Blocking the way to the base. Looks like they're powered by generators. I can hack them to disable the gates.
Copy that. Let's find them.
Crocodile radium.
I should train more of these things.
Crocodile radium.
Like, I'm assuming one of these is... Wait, can any of these shoot up? Like, do we actually have a weakness here? None of these can shoot up. Okay, I've discovered the weakness. If they build one plane, we're dead. If a single helicopter choppers on by, we're screwed. Are these resources? Nice. Can I just... Oh, do I have to hack this? Oh, we can just hit that? Yeah, we outrange you from here. We just... Do we need to hack it? No, we don't need to hack it.
Target the last generator. Let's clear the way to the base.
It's probably easier if we do actually hack these things. It's fun. I like big guns, and I cannot lie.
Crocodile is rolled off the line.
These guys are actually pretty strong as well. Oh, what? You shot me?
I'm spotted. I need to stealth past the snipers and avoid these searchlights.
Oh, if I walk into the searchlights, we do get hit. That's why she keeps saying that. Where's the other generator? Up there? Okay, so we have to get over there.
Lion here, go.
Should just grab all these guys, yeah. Grab you as well. I think there's a group 2. Got an army back here.
Crocodile radium.
Okay.
Head over.
Yeah, Benzona, welcome.
Head over.
Okay, can I see anything else from here? Maybe I can shoot it? No?
Generators out. The gates are open.
Generator hacked.
We cleared all enemy strongpoints.
Good work. That's a go for our last target. Destroy the enemy base.
Hold position.
Beetle here.
Hold position. Just stay there. Anyone comes out?
Lion here, go. Right, on the move.
Okay. Let's bait them out into our kill zone here. We've got all these vehicles on the high ground.
Right, on the move.
Yeah, get over here.
Right, on the move.
Okay.
Engaged by hostile troops.
Come on. Oh, do they know I'm like...
Right, on the move. I'm taking hits. Right,
Oh, they won't leave.
engaged by hostile troops.
Okay, okay.
I'm going.
This is kind of working. I can't reach there? Okay, just put down some fire there. Bam. Tactics. Let's pick off this tank while we can.
Taking hostile tank fire.
Yep.
I'm going.
We're here to rescue you. Okay. I think they're not gonna step into my kill zone. Let's get our vehicles over here. That would have been too easy if they were baited into my kill zone, right? Let's select everything. You are now all Group 1.
Right, on the move. The strategic asset deployed in support. Need to hold off on that build.
Ability on cooldown, okay. The infantry will take the hits. Yeah, do courage. Lay down some fire. Lay down some fire. Oh no, they have a helicopter. That's bad for us.
Strategic asset deployed in support. Need to hold off on that build.
Wait, it's a transport helicopter. We're okay.
Strategic asset deployed in support.
Okay. We're okay. We're fine. Oh, that's water. Gas grenade. Yeah, let's throw one of those. I have other abilities. Let's move in.
Global risk base in sight.
This is it, folks. Go for a final assault.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, this faction that we're playing, infantry, kind of meh. Vehicles, real good. This was a stealth mission.
Show 'em what we got.
We got to destroy everything, right? That, and then that. Let's gas it. I lost all my firebomb dudes. Let's destroy this. Oh, it's being repaired, I think. What's this button? Oh, idle worker button.
You're gathering materials.
Wow, core base self-heals real quick. Additional burn damage over time. Oh, because of the scorching. I see. And
Base destroyed. We did it.
All right, grab the tech and let's get the hell out of here. Let's take the fight to Mount Riley and end this damn war.
On my way.
victory! We totally stealthed that mission, okay? That's... We very much hacked the turrets and snuck past the searchlights. Okay. There is a lot more intel here. Apparently, this guy...
Global Risk Commander Warden will be overseeing defenses of Mount Riley. Despite being highly accomplished and exceptionally competent, odds of his loss are high. Loss of Global Risk life is overwhelming.
Okay, sounds like it's bad. Let's play the next mission, which I think should be the final mission of Act 1. Temperature is -15°C. Ah. Oh, this is not near future. It's near past. This was 2019. Wow, we've got some high-tech units here. Okay, play next mission. Let's conquer Act 1 in Attack on Mount Riley. I will die for Riley.
The base at Mount Riley has been the origin of all global risk aggression on the continent. The main bunker is heavily fortified and only hypersonic missiles can crack it. These global risk FOBs are protecting the airspace, each equipped with an anti-missile defense system. We'll bring in Free Fall and Stalker to secure FOBs Alpha and Bravo. And with their aid, we'll target the remaining anti-missile defenses. Once we destroy the anti-missile defenses, we'll launch our hypersonic missiles and target the main bunker. Mount Riley must fall.
I've retrofitted the Ghost Kit tech so our Mambas can use it to ambush enemies.
Engaged by hostile troops. Turret taken out. Sending in core base.
HQ online. Our immediate targets are the two closest FOBs, Alpha and Bravo. From that point on, we need to work together to charge through. What else can this Ghost Kit technology do?
I built a generator based off the old blueprints. You won't believe this, but on top of its stealth capabilities, it can also be used to teleport our forces.
Well, let's fire it up and put this new toy to use. Orders confirmed.
Teleport our forces. Do workers need to... No, all buildings are built airfield. Ooh, we're gonna probably need one of those.
Orders confirmed.
These are 150 each. Okay, this feels like the first real mission.
Movement report. Barracks are at level 2. Mambo reads.
Okay, so we're targeting capture the forward operating bases. We got something there as well. We could be attacked from the left side or this main opening right here.
Hostiles incoming. There's materials ready to use.
Hostiles incoming. Okay. I should...
Golf on mech facility. There's fuel ready to use. Reads. Green for stealth mode.
Okay.
Global risk force is approaching.
Right, on the move.
Maybe I overdid that a little bit.
Ready to use.
I need
Good
to
go on that airfield.
get upgrades going. I'm just upgrading things because I don't know what's particularly good. Okay, we're getting tons of resources, so let me just go.
Orders confirmed. Orders confirmed. There's materials ready to use. Orders confirmed. Orders confirmed. Orders confirmed. Orders confirmed. Orders confirmed. Mambo read. Orders confirmed.
Let's turtle up. This impale unlock, that sounds important. So we've got a locust and a prion.
The watchtower is good to go. Good on your last.
So I like vehicles. So let me go ahead and construct another mechanized facility. There.
Orders confirmed. Orders confirmed.
So, cheetah, silverfish, crocodile. Oh, we get different units on different missions. I see. Okay, so...
Cheetah has harpoon upgrade.
Oh yeah, upgrade all these towers.
Phoenix, all configs on the Ghost Core are done. A teleport system is now online. We can send troops to an activated Ghost Core.
Hostiles inbound.
We can send troops to an activated Ghost Core.
I'm going.
Okay, so we need core base tier 3 for this stuff here. So I've got my... What is Silverfish? Light vehicle that can launch explosive drones, but we got the crocodiles. So I like the crocodiles, which has the scorch unlock.
You go for upgrade.
Let's upgrade this. Yep. Upgrade. Yep, perfect. These blacklist watchtowers. Can you attack ground? No, okay. So this is pretty well defended. Do we want to build anything else? I guess a second barracks doesn't hurt. It's upgrading. The upgrades are coming down. So with the cheetah, I should be able to deal with
Level 2 mech-fac upgrade complete.
infantry returns their position after going out to attack someone. So if I leave infantry here, they should just defend our location. Right? Do buildings auto-heal over time? They do not. Buildings don't auto-heal. Okay. Are we ready? Are we ready to go? Okay. You guys are gonna just start. So if I select 2, it's like that. I see. Let's get some vehicles. Do I want locusts and prion? Attack helicopter armed with rockets. Allows missiles to spread shape. Unmanned drone that seeks aerial targets. And self-destructs on impact. Capable of bringing down groups of heavy aircraft. Sure, let's get some other flying vehicles as well. Let's upgrade this. Okay. Harvest repair structures. Repair is X.
Global risk on our doorstep.
Okay, good. So this is just a final set. Increase acceleration. I see how that works. Yes, crocodiles. So crocodiles are pretty good, but I don't have the other vehicles that I liked so much from. Oh, all right. Oh, we're getting some helicopters as well. Okay, so this is Conic Blast. Attacks hit a cone-shaped area. Okay, so I've got all the upgrades already. These resources are infinite, so we just maxed out harvesting. So I wonder if I could just do this. Blacklist Watchtower. Oh, I'm not allowed to build outside of... Fine. I was gonna cheese my way up. Looks like a lot of other RTSs, TimDV. Look, you can't judge... Like, I've done upcoming games list videos for a decade now. You cannot judge games just by how they look. Right? There's a lot to a lot of games. Let's do this. Right? Every game is a copy. We were mentioning this earlier. Every game is a copy of another game. You know, Command & Conquer is just a reskin? A reskin with FMV, to be fair, but it's just a reskin.
Hostiles inbound.
Okay. Have I trained... Oh, we got some firepower. Okay. I can hotkey buildings as well, right? Yes. QWE, QWE.
Crocodile radium.
Let's go.
Heading over.
So the airborne units, like just some nice things. How unit grouping and movement is managed, right? When units move, they can pass through units, right? But let's stop is S. But when they stop moving, they spread out and reposition, right? These are decisions which have to be really thought of quite thoroughly in an RTS, and a lot of RTSs do it in a way that doesn't feel so great. Wait, Ghost Recall. I just realized my abilities are different.
Watchtower taking fire.
So this, an outpost using GOG provides passive healing to all nearby units using GOG Recall. So if I place one of these down.
Viper, be ready to take over.
So this is Ghost Recall. Teleports own forces to target in the target area to the Ghost Core. And temporarily stealth modes, they can't be targeted by enemy units. Okay, so we can have one Ghost Core, right? So if I take these, Alt-E.
Establishing my base.
Is this an ally? Do we get an ally?
Recalling to Ghost Core.
Oh, did my ally destroy my Ghost Core? Okay, yeah, he took up the space. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Alt double. I don't have any energy anymore. Oh, damn it. Okay. Let's do this. Can I select this? That's a bit weird. Okay. I like these. Let's do this. Okay. Yeah, so this is a portaling system.
Built and ready.
Is that?
Tryon is airborne.
Global risk force is approaching.
Rolling off the line.
I like how the cone damage is so clear.
Watchtower taking fire.
Is this just... Oh, we got a lot of stuff here. I think we're fine.
Crocodile is rolled off the line.
Oh, can these helicopters... They can shoot air.
Taking over
Okay.
Bravo.
We're shooting. There's a thing there. By the way, the sound effects in this game, pretty solid. Yeah, like, the effects are a lot. They're very flashy, but they're done in a way that's actually legible. Like, I can tell what's shooting what, because the attacks are so different. Like, the laser is coming out of those things, but that's the only thing with a laser, right? So all lasers is that unit. There's only one thing that shoots with the cone damage, and that's the only thing that does cone damage, right?
Establishing forward base.
Viper, free fall. Sit rep. Base operational. Ready to move.
All systems green. Let's crack some heads.
All blacklist forces. Commanders Freefall and Viper have set up their bases. Now the real operation begins. Let's take out these anti-missile stations together.
Okay. Let's see if I Alt-W. I can do that. Ghost Core activated. Then I should be able to teleport these guys. I think this is... Yes. That's how that works. I think the Ghost Core eventually depletes? Or is it permanent? Oh, I'm at my population cap. We got some anti-air.
We're taking sniper fire.
Yeah, we can do this. This first act, we got it on lockdown.
Hostile troops in contact. Tryon is airborne.
Heavy vehicle lost. West sector.
More of these dudes.
Central grid sector.
Oh, they actually held me off.
New vehicle rolling off the line.
Heading over.
Tryon is airborne.
Take out some static defense. Oh, they keep training more of these dudes. Alright. Run away! Lone crocodile. Oh, that's still up. Alt-E.
Recalling to Ghost Corps. Crocodile Radium.
Calling to Ghost Corps. Reinforces.
Heading over.
There we go. Odd to see me not playing a city builder. I play quite a few RTSs. I played lots of Age of Empires. I actually played through the first Terran campaign of StarCraft as well. Alright, let's go! You don't need micro when you can macro! I need to hotkey this.
New cheetah built ready.
Anti-missile station eliminated. We got 2 more to go. Keep moving, folks.
New cheetah built ready.
We just lost a helo. West sector.
Vehicle rolling off the line.
The anti-air missiles, pretty tough.
Heading over. Enemy aircraft engaging.
New vehicle rolling off the line.
Need to hold off on that build.
Okay.
That's fine. Army destroyed. And you know what?
We just lost a helo. West sector.
Tryon is airborne. New vehicle rolling off the line.
Mambo reads. Crocodile.
Everything else still fine here? Yeah. Don't really have allies. They don't have resources. They're just there.
Tryon is airborne.
Alright,
New cheetah built and ready.
let's get you over. New army.
Crocodile Radium. Heading over. Heading over. Crocodiles roll off the line. Heading over.
Also, is the game too loud for you guys? I kind of like the sound effects, but maybe this is a bit loud, the sound effects.
We're taking sniper fire.
It's just really loud.
Engaging hostile turret.
Destroy everything. Where's my Impale?
Command points available.
Oh, the cheetahs die so quickly. Taking out the second objective here, an AA tower.
We just lost a helo. North sector area. Enemy aircraft engaged. Anti-missile station down. There's just 1 more left.
I'm picking up global risk chatter. It sounds like Commander Warden is somewhere in the compound.
Primary objective remains the same. Destroy Global Risk's core facility. However, if we can get our hands on Warden as well, it'll be a huge blow to them.
Global Risk is talking about bringing in reinforcements, including a commander named Cardinal.
Damn, he's one of their best. Let's finish this before he gets here.
I will try. Training up a few more units here.
Airborne. New vehicle rolling off the line.
Okay.
Need to hold off on that build.
New Cheetah built and ready.
Okay. Big
Ion is airborne.
enemy is on the way, I think.
New vehicle rolling off the line.
Calling to go score.
Try unreading you.
Okay. You guys, group one. Let's go. We've got one more objective. What's all this stuff on the map? Oh, they're buildings. Okay. Okay. I cleared out mostly from this side.
Engaged by hostile aircraft.
Planes really are a big pain. The voice acting seems pretty solid. Yeah, voice acting's pretty good so far.
Engaging hostile turret. Harpoon out.
Let's bust through this. To help more, do you buy from the link or just buying directly on Steam without the link is fine? Using the link lets the sponsor know you came from me, so it just the link just sends you to the Steam page, so it's the same.
Hostile troops in contact.
Thank you so much for using the link if you do.
All anti-missile stations have been destroyed. Airspace is clear. All right, everyone pull back. Bunker busters are inbound.
Pull back? Do I have to? Ooh. Mountains.
Six seconds till missile impact.
Global Risk to their knees. We're witnessing history, Viper.
Yeah. Right.
I've got you, Phoenix.
She does not have him. He's got a hole in his chest. Always has been. Phoenix is deceased. He's dead. It's confirmed right there. Phoenix is deceased. Okay, let me just close results to go back to the map here. That should have been the final mission in Act 1. So that was, yeah, attack on Mount Riley. So we're going into Act 2 next. Alright, so here we are. Mission 5, picking up the pieces. We're still continuing on hard difficulty. Act 1 was relatively straightforward. Going into Act 2, well, Phoenix, the main guy at the start, is dead. And now we're going into the first mission of Act 2. Commander Cardinal has been sent in to rescue and extract all Global Risk personnel left on a base at Mount Riley. We just blew up Mount Riley, where Phoenix was shot in the back by a cyber-hypnotized pilot.
Are we clear to begin extraction? Affirmative, Cardinal.
Come here. What a beautiful day.
Mommy, Daddy, I want to see those pretty bows. Come on!
Just like her mother.
That's our little angel.
Mommy, look! Look at this pretty bow!
I think you're pretty, kiddo.
Thanks, Mom.
Blacklist. Get down!
Daddy.
Angel! Oh, thank heavens.
Mommy.
Sir, we good to go? Sir, we good to go? Sir! Yeah, set her down. Begin extraction. Detecting friendly units taking fire. All units defend those vehicles.
Go for rifle trooper.
Okay, we got combat boost. We're here for vengeance.
Units report now.
Lieutenant Eclipse reporting. Our base is lost, our forces scattered. Warden's status is unknown.
You're coming with me. We'll prioritize the injured and transport them out.
Contact.
This is all of us.
Sensors indicate there are still non-combat personnel in the AO. I've got the sensors to find them.
Okay, are we the other faction now? We're the other faction. F10. We're the other faction, right? We're playing the other side? Yes! Someone earlier asked, are we the good guys? There are no good guys. Okay, what are our abilities? Rally. Rate of fire bonus heals friendly units. What is this? Fire at will. It's got a massive cooldown here. Launches an artillery barrage into the target area. The rounds deal massive damage to hostile ground units or structures in the blast radius. Okay. We're playing the bad guys now, which makes us the good guys now. Yes. We are always playing the good guys, okay? It's good guys versus good guys. Everyone has very good reasons to be here.
There's survivors nearby.
Find the people, save the people. I like how that objective is written. Scan hidden buildings. Eclipse must survive. Who is Eclipse? That's... Oh, these are the shield troopers? Oh, we're in the big tank. What is this? Scan area. Hull down. Extra range reinforcement hull for... Oh, there's siege mode. Super shot. Massive blast. I need to know how this works. Also, wait. Is that a... Oh, it's just the detector, I think. Oh, I scanned there. Hold on. I think I got to scan here.
Commander, we have troopers reporting for duty. There's a cache of weapons inside. They can gear up in moments.
Keep visuals up for more survivors.
A multi-vector strike force is an advisable strategy.
Shield cache.
Non-combat personnel secure and outbound.
Convert infantry units.
Go for rifle trooper. Shield trooper.
Oh, I make them all shield troopers. The shield troopers are so powerful. Okay. Hold on. So hull down. I gotta keep that one in mind. Let's take this high ground here. You guys know I like high ground. Oh, we're so heavy and tanky. Those are enemies right there. If I can just drive over here. Oh, our attacks are so slow. Alright, but they're pretty weakened. There we go. Oh! Okay. So, the other faction has good vehicles. This faction, I think, has good infantry. Non-combat assets saves 19%. Okay, there's a lot of, Can I make it up this ramp?
Contact.
No, right?
Back up our troops. Move.
Ooh, that's gas. Who are these flamethrower dudes? Okay, so fire at will, Alt W. How good is this at healing?
Hold the line. Stand fast.
That's pretty good at healing. How long does this last? Okay, that's pretty good. Oh wait, hold on. What are these abilities? Defensive stance.
Shield up and ready.
Oh. So now they move even slower. Okay. What is shooting us? Interestingly, the thing shooting us is not revealed automatically. You notice that? Just because something's shooting at us doesn't mean we know where it's coming from. So something we're doing... I think the missile turrets apply slow?
Scanner readings indicate we're approaching a site occupied by survivors.
If I do this... Hold down. I don't know how much range that gives us.
There are more survivors. Stay on high alert.
That looks like survivors to us.
Stand fast.
Well, that was bad positioning by me. Oh, we're so tanky. Like, our tank is
I'm
tanky,
detecting activity on the scanner. Hidden survivors are nearby.
but our infantry are also tanky.
Go for rifle trooper.
Rifle trooper. So, rifle troopers...
Go for rifle trooper.
Okay, notably...
Shield trooper.
Shield troopers can't shoot up.
Go for rifle trooper.
Non-combat assets loaded and secure. They're safe.
I might want to upgrade them anyway.
Telemetry shows
Oh wait,
major
that's sniper
structural damage
cache.
to Mount
Wait,
Riley.
this is a different
It was a
cache.
direct hit.
So if I send these guys into here...
No sign of him yet. I have recon units searching the facility as we speak.
Sniper here. Send.
Snipers can shoot up. Okay. Assassinate. Attacks have chance to critically hit their target. Okay. So that keeps... this is a way for us to upgrade our infantry but still shoot up. Okay. Let's keep moving. I don't know if I want to Alt-E on anyone yet. Let's cover this western side. Our snipers are just gonna die. It's not my playstyle. It's fine. Yeah, okay, I'm not doing snipers.
Line. Stand fast.
Okay, the Alt-E cooldown says 60 seconds. If I see a... Let's keep this guy. Oh, a sniper survived? I like this tank. What's our name? Eclipse. So everyone has code names in this game, of course. I think we're heading up this way. Yeah, there goes our sniper. Alt-E.
Bombard these coordinates.
Oh,
I'm under fire. I need assist.
oh, when the tanks hit something, it's just like BAM! Okay. Like, the most satisfying thing about this game is just how hard everything hits. Look at that explosion. That was a barracks. But it does, like, the flash makes it clear what's happening, right? Like, you definitely know when this building gets destroyed, right? You know what's shooting what, you know what's being hit, you know that barracks no longer exists. So there is a level of excessive flash in this game, but it does communicate things as well. Also, I can unshield, so we move a little bit faster. And then I can reshield when we get to the next enemy. That makes more sense.
Keep visuals up for more survivors.
Hold the line. Stand fast.
Okay, we can heal up, rally. Like, you definitely know when the tank hits something, right? That's important to know. Right, that's important information. I've been here. I've not been down here. Let's clear the low ground first. Ooh, that looks like more people, yes. Pick up the pace. Something shooting at us up there. Go. Are these guys?
Scanning in progress. I'm getting hits on survivors in proximity.
Give me more shield dudes. No, not E. Damn it. The enemy stealth guys. Alt W.
Hold the line.
Okay, heal up.
Stand fast.
Scan.
We have blacklist on approach.
Armory cache. What does this one give? What?
Rocket trooper.
Rocket trooper.
Go for rifle trooper.
Get me rocket troopers.
Pilots report friendly non-combat assets
Just
secured.
blow up everything.
An hour ago, Blacklist were coordinating multi-pronged attacks across multiple AOs to carefully pick off anti-missile systems. Now they're way less organized.
Something seems to have happened with their chain of command. I'll keep my ear to the ground.
Maybe it's... How does this hull down work? So hull down means can't be moved. Okay, at all. Super shot. Okay. It's nice. Okay.
Reassuming mobile stance.
Mobile stance. I think... Yeah, we're going through here. Oh, shields up. That looks scary. Let's shield up. Let's blow this up. And... those blue flames are insane versus our infantry. Maybe I was a little careless there. I was a little careless. That was a bit much. But you know what? I think Eclipse can take on everything. What is... oh, that's a tower.
Contact. Engaging now. Negative.
W, move faster. Q up.
Hold the line. Stand fast.
Get down there.
Negative.
I don't have enough. Fine. Blow up everyone. fine. It's fine. I didn't have enough points for bombard. Okay. I think this should be the last. The last thing here.
We have Blacklist on approach.
What does this give us?
Grenade trooper.
Grenade trooper. All right.
Go for rifle trooper.
Let's see how grenade troopers do.
Non-combat personnel secure and outbound.
Hold the line. Scan.
Any make on Blacklist situation?
Intel believes this was the work of Blacklist Commander Phoenix, but there's been no sign of him since.
Bombard these coordinates.
Stay on high alert.
There are more survivors? What have I missed? I've missed some survivors. I got that. I got that. Or maybe there's something down there? Right at the start? You
Shield
gotta...
trooper, reassuming mobile stance.
Okay. Is game played on half speed? No, we're just playing the slow tanky faction. We were much faster with the other faction. Maybe it was right at the start I missed something. Like, I didn't even really look up that way. Because I got that. Let's check down here. Or did I miss something up there? There should be one more. Oh, maybe back here? No? Not there. It's not here. I definitely missed one. Because I'm pretty sure I have... Oh, what are you doing there? That's one. That's two. I could... I don't think I can... I don't know if I can see it through the fog of war, that's why. Oh, I never went up this high ground either. That's why I was thrown off. I thought this high ground was this high ground, and I thought I secured it already. I did destroy quite a bit in the north side of this map without gaining anything, so I probably missed something up here. Probably just wasn't looking. There it is. It was right there.
We have Blacklist on approach.
Rocket cache. No, not you. You.
Go for rifle trooper.
Okay, good. That's hull down.
Grenade trooper.
Reporting non-combat personnel secured and transported to safety.
Any sightings of Warden or Phoenix yet?
Negative. Warden isn't in the compound, and Blacklist radio chatter is chaotic at best.
Engaged by stealth. The line. Scan fast.
Blow him up. that out of range? Okay. These enemies are real powerful.
Roger.
Maybe I should have just bombarded them. Okay. Deactivate hull. Okay. So, there's one more. The only place I could guess it would be like along here. I mean, I very clearly missed that one, so. Oh, there's bright blue smoke. It's right there. Hold down. Scan area.
Can we find Warden?
Negative. Our troops have thoroughly cased the area. He's not here.
Okay, we found it. We just walked right by two of them. Alright, there we go. That's the first mission in Act 2 done. I love how we are going straight into the other faction. We're literally playing the people we just blew up, right? Hostile forces. Look, we're on the other side now. Allied forces. And it always feels like we're playing the good guy. Right? That's the best part of this, the way it's set up so far, right? Like, I like how, you know, our main hero at the start just gets shot in the back and dies. That guy's called Phoenix, right? And it's like, it doesn't feel like he deserved it. But then we switch to this side, and then it's like, oh, these people murdered my wife. And then it's like, maybe Phoenix killed his wife. Maybe he did deserve it. Right? That moral ambiguity. Like, that's why I was like, when someone asked, are we the good guys? Or who are the good guys? I'm like looking at them and I'm like, I can't really tell. And that's definitely on purpose. Alright, that's the end of that mission there. Alright, here we are. Mission 6, Breakout. Cardinal and Eclipse have traced Warden's location to a blacklist prison camp where they must lead a rescue mission for him. Let's make sure difficulty is on hard. Start mission. And let's get into this one.
Scouts report that Warden was captured and is being held by Stalker in a blacklist compound located in an old temple. We are here to rescue Warden. The only way in is through the main gates. We'll ambush a blacklist escorted bus here and load it with our forces. We'll use the bus to get past the main gates and bring in a core base to prepare for combat. We need Warden alive.
Alright. Hijack a bus. Get in, build a base.
Take out the sentries guarding the area. Make it brisk.
Let's see what we got first.
Shield trooper.
Just normal units, I think.
Shield up and ready. Shield trooper.
Let's send the shield troopers in first. Okay.
Going mobile.
We are Oscar Mike.
These towers aren't too powerful. Oh, they won't let us explore the rest of the map.
Oscar Mike.
Okay.
We are Oscar Mike.
Ambush site secure. Unit is in position.
Use the Cavalier mines.
Cavalier mines.
Copies.
Oh, we got mines on this thing? Oh. It just spawned some things.
Cavalier copies. We'll lay down a taser right there. Cavalier copies. We'll lay down a taser right there. We are Oscar Mike.
How many mines can we lay?
Cavalier copies.
Rocket trooper. Shield trooper. Shield up and ready.
Cavalier copies. We'll lay down a taser right there. Cavalier copies. We'll lay down a taser right there.
Okay, preparing ambush.
Cavalier copies.
I don't know if there's a...
We are Oscar Mike. We'll lay down a taser right there. We'll lay down a taser right there. We are Oscar Mike.
Okay, that's pretty good.
We are Oscar Mike.
Negative.
We are Oscar Mike.
And we capture this. Oh, it's a capture point. Okay.
We are Oscar Mike.
Okay, that worked out pretty good. You like the soundtrack so far? Yeah, music and sound pretty good.
Load the bus with our troops. We're going in through the main gate.
Okay, I guess we can't get our vehicles in there, right? That wouldn't make sense. Oh, they're actually loading up by themselves.
Estimated time to breach is 30 seconds.
Stay frosty, man.
Oh, my mines.
T-minus 10 seconds.
Enter the compound and be ready to engage.
Do we have enough soldiers to kill everything here?
Destroy the defenses.
Exchanging fire with enemy infantry. Taking cover.
Put up your shields. Kill this guy, please. Oh, here come our vehicles.
Go for attack team. Displacing.
Destroy the prison gate base. Okay, good. That's another...
Hostile defenses neutralized. Dropping in core base.
Sit rep.
Tapping into enemy communication line.
We have a situation. The camp is now compromised. We're relocating the prisoner. Begin preparations.
Looks like they're going to move Warden.
Soldiers, this is our only window. Waste no time. Warden is central to global risk operations worldwide. Tens of thousands of lives are riding on Warden's safety. On our mission today.
Oh, we have time left? Oh no, this is a timed mission? Alright, I need to get my factory going.
Begin now.
I need to get my hangar going.
Begin now. Negative.
I have spent all of my resources. We need to max out our harvesting. We can actually see them coming from that side. Okay, that maxes that out. Is there anything else we need to build? Anti-ground, anti-air. Can we be attacked from this side? Oh, we can be attacked from both sides, so I gotta be careful here.
Cavalier copies.
Shield trooper.
These Cavaliers.
Cavalier copies.
Negative.
Oh. There are a limit to mines. Okay. So I need to get some anti-ground turrets.
Factory is up. Begin now.
Let's do that. Factory is up, right? We need to be
Begin now.
upgrading everything. Let's upgrade the factory. Okay, what is this? We have the Javelin and the Morning Star. Javelin, effective hit and run harassment tactics. I play more tanky. Frontline that can shred groups of enemies and infantry. Okay, this can shoot hangar level 2 upgrade. Okay, so I'm gonna focus on Morning Stars. Also, let's get some...
Anti-ground turret is good to go. Extra material supplies available. Begin now.
Let's get a couple anti-air turrets.
Supplies available. Begin now.
Okay.
Reposition attack area. Extra material supplies available. Begin now.
Build that.
Factory has reached level 2.
Factory's reached level 2. Great. We've got the Marshal, Imperator. Imperator sounds pretty good. So I want to be grouping all of this up. This requires core base tier 3. Cluster rounds unlock. Cluster rounds. Okay,
Anti-air turret built and ready.
Okay, anti-air turrets are down. Let's just set up
Begin now. HQ at level 2.
HQ at level 2.
Access granted.
Oh, this is also activated.
Position for care and repair.
Heal everything. We can now get Imperators. We can now... This needs hangar level 2 upgrade. So I can get some Morning Stars going. Can these be upgraded? No. Well, these turrets have pretty good range.
Cavalier copies.
Okay, so this costs 350. I should get lots of these.
Turret is good to go.
Let's build another
Extra
factory.
material supplies available.
Imperator assembled and awaiting orders.
Ah, yes, that's what I want. And there's artillery mode. Yes. Okay, this is. I want Imperators. I just want Imperators.
Units ready.
Okay, I can now get defense matrix. Unlocks defense matrix. That's fine. Projects protective barrier around allies. Okay. Let's get a bunch of those.
Assembled and awaiting orders.
Yes, thank you. Spending our resources.
Commence upgrade procedures.
Cavalier copies.
Artillery platform ready.
Okay. Under attack there. Yeah, turrets should be able to hold this. I'll set you on. No, you're just the idle, right? F7 for idle. Okay.
Artillery platform ready.
Okay, so we've got.
Imperator assembled and awaiting orders.
Factory is up.
Artillery platform ready.
Okay, we need to upgrade the factory.
Procedures.
It takes a long time to build these things. Do I want any of these? Light artillery platform, Cavalier. So this Morning Star can do a barrage and defense matrix.
Assembled and awaiting orders.
Okay, this feels quite hefty. I think we're meant to go. I'll go this way. Maybe it might clear some stuff out.
On our way.
Infantry contact. Engaging.
Plotting course.
Okay, we got some big tanks. Also, you.
Imperator assembled and awaiting orders.
Factory has reached level 2.
Good. Factory level 2.
Engaging.
You guys are group 4, you're 5, so 4 EEE 5 WWW. Okay.
On our way.
This mission's about speed and macro.
Plotting course.
I love these tanks.
Plotting course. Plotting course.
I love these tanks. These tanks are great. Walk up there.
Defense matrix installed.
On our way.
Stay on high alert.
Infantry contact. Engaging.
Negative.
Insufficient population.
Morning Star here. Imperator assembled and awaiting orders.
Infantry contact. Engaging.
Yep, I like these tanks. What is this thing? Mercenary base. You guys.
Platform ready. Morning Star.
There we go. Cleared that out.
Plotting course.
Do not let the enemy get any further.
What's the FPS on stream?
Plotting course.
It's higher than 20. It's not 20.
Blacklist base destroyed.
Negative. Morning Star.
Nope, that's quite a lot of them.
Contact vehicle. Plotting course.
Good, good. I probably want to clear out this side as well.
Contact vehicle. Command points are stacking.
Time to figure out what artillery is like. Oh no. We don't have you guys.
Morning Star.
Hostiles knocked out a support vehicle. North grid area.
Yep, yep.
On our way.
Something going on. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I need to. I should have time to clear this right side. The Morning Stars can shoot air, so I need those Morning Stars to shoot up.
Plotting course.
Okay, this looks like the enemy base.
Secure the bases.
Go for Imperator.
Let's set up some siege.
Morning Star here.
We're under attack here. That's not so good. Anti-ground tire.
Begin now. Begin now.
Do not let the enemy get any further.
Begin now.
Right. You guys
South grid area. Center grid area.
deactivate artillery mode.
Fire on training facility.
Hostile base clear.
Go.
Engaged by enemy infantry.
That's a little annoying.
Morning Star here. Plotting course.
Hostile contact. Structure under fire.
Morning Star reporting for duty.
Okay, that's fine.
Negative.
Morning Star here.
Negative.
Morning
Okay.
Star.
We're maxed out. So now that we've cleared that, let's grab
Morning Star.
you guys to make your way over here.
On our way.
I'll probably clear that out. Cleared most of the map in 10 minutes.
Contact. Vehicle.
Can this win? Oh yeah, we can win. Very good. Yeah, I need to keep that going. You construct.
Negative. Begin now. Begin now. Begin now. Begin now. Begin now. Begin now.
Do that. Just replace this as well.
Begin now. Begin now.
Okay.
Begin now.
On our way.
Let's start knocking on their front door.
Begin now. Taking the line. Stand fast.
Let's bombard that area there.
Anti-ground turret is good to go.
They have a lot
Anti-ground
of
turret is morning star. Stay on high alert.
air stuff.
Plotting course. Anti-air turret built and ready. Plotting course. Negative. Morning star here.
Okay, they got quite a lot of stuff, but
Do not let the enemy get any further.
I think we can keep this going.
Inheritor assembled and awaiting orders.
You two,
Morning Star.
make your way over. Stop their production facilities, please.
Plotting course.
Oh, this thing is producing the...
Go command points are stacking up.
Morning Star here.
that thing there.
Go for Imperator.
We need to stop the air units from spawning.
Do not let the enemy get any further.
Reporting for duty.
Micro. Okay, they can't produce air units anymore. Finish off their remaining buildings.
On our way.
Rescue the warden from the temple.
Captured.
Locate warden.
Targets located. Warden secure.
Get warden out of here now. All forces, buy them time.
Just gonna fly them out there.
Transport under attack. It's going down.
Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work.
What's warden's status? Anyone copy?
I'm fine. But we lost transport.
There are no available forces left to complete extraction of Warden. We'll have to make it out on foot back where we came from. We're detecting Blacklist presence in the area, and it's growing.
Understood. All units, escort Warden to safety. We must hurry. The longer we take, the bigger the opposition to fight through.
Commander, our scouts report there are other global risk troops imprisoned in the AO.
Displacing now! We'll rescue as many of them as we can. We need the reinforcements.
So my base is now gone. Okay.
Displacing now!
What are my abilities here? Defensive stance. You?
Standing by for orders.
Fearless. Temporarily
Displacing
invulnerable.
now.
E.
Displacing now! Taking cover. Line, stand fast. Shield trooper copies.
Micro.
Going mobile.
Okay.
Displacing. Displacing. Displacing now.
POW camp clear. Global risk captives are free.
Standing by for orders. Vehicle attacking. Hold the line. Stand fast.
Okay. I think we can tank this.
Shield trooper copies.
You
I'm taking hits. Need assist.
grab this.
Hostile prison camp liberated. We have reinforcements.
Get me the troops.
Prison captured. We have freed global risk soldiers.
Heal up, everyone.
Stand fast. Standing by for orders.
Okay. Finish healing up.
Displacing now.
So that's why they gave us so much time. I felt like it doesn't feel
now.
like.
Shield up and ready. Hold the line. Stand fast. Displacing.
Felt like they gave us too much time, but turns out that wasn't the whole mission. Okay. W.
Shield trooper copies. Send orders.
Okay.
Displacing now. Displacing now.
I think we do have to free the prison troops. We got 15 minutes. Should be okay.
Displacing now.
HQ
Hero
is
unit.
destroyed.
Yep.
Production facilities.
Let's use whatever resources we have left. Bolster our forces. We cannot afford delays. The enemy is coming.
So I can just use this. Cavalier, Marshals. Okay.
Standing by for orders.
Recon forces are reporting that they've captured Blacklist Commander Stalker, the CO of this base.
Authorizing interrogation of Blacklist Commander Stalker. All forces. Interrogation will yield Free Fall's position. Rest up. When Stalker talks, we move on Free Fall and end this offensive.
Global risk captives rescued. They're joining the fight.
Okay, we're training up some vehicles there.
Send orders.
Okay, let's go this way.
Displacing now.
Any resistance for this one? Yes.
Vehicle construction complete.
Exchanging fire. Line. Stand fast.
Those flamethrowers are pretty scary versus infantry.
Roger. Send orders. That's all of the remaining captive troops. Warden, all remaining GR forces, proceed to the exfil site immediately. We're running out of time.
Okay. Get another cavalier.
Standing by for orders.
Okay. We are training up some vehicles here.
Displacing now.
We can
Hold the
heal up.
line. Stand fast.
Ready.
All right. Is this more like a near-future Company of Heroes or just StarCraft? Of those two games, this leans more StarCraft. We've got some siege tanks. We've got some stuff that functions similarly, but
Send orders. Jeep ready.
it also doesn't feel like playing StarCraft.
Displacing now.
It does feel like its own game.
Displacing now.
Alt E.
Bombard these coordinates. Blacklist forces are massing by the minute. We must hurry. Displacing now. Infantry contact. Engaging. Displacing. Contact. Engaging now. Displacing.
Clear that up. I think there's some people upstairs.
Displacing now.
What's up here? There we go.
Displacing. Displacing. Contact. Engaging now. On the line. Stand fast. Displacing.
Heal up, heal up. We still got 12.5 minutes left, so we're okay.
Displacing now.
Oh, let's just wait
Displacing now.
10 seconds. No, 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 don't pull them in now.
Displacing now.
Shield trooper.
Negative.
Oh, insufficient energy. Fine.
Standing by for orders.
We should get them from the high ground, at
Displacing
least.
now. Displacing now. Displacing now.
Oh, they run away because they can't see us, right.
Displacing now.
Okay, I see.
Shield up and ready.
Let's put the shields up.
Displacing now. On the line. Stand fast. Displacing.
Invulnerability. Take some shots, please. Thank you.
Displacing. I'm exposed and under fire. Requesting support.
Nope, that's fine. With 11 minutes remaining.
Displacing. Displacing now.
Escort complete. Warden is secure and transported to safety.
Rescue mission complete. Did it. Ah, okay, that was a good mission. That was something different. Ah, global risk rescue op is complete. Warden is secured. A blacklist commander Stalker is now in global risk custody, yielding information. Right. Warden. So we just rescued Warden. Intel lost.
Stalker cracked. They sent Freefall to the cargo port to find a new tech prototype. Warden gave it up while he was captured.
We have one of our bases there. Contact them.
This is Lieutenant Eclipse, calling Global Risk Main Operating Base Ocean Terminal. Over. Ocean Terminal, do you copy? Over.
Alright, so they cracked, gave us the info. Let's get to the next mission. Megaport. Interrogation of Stalker has supplied Cardinal with information on where Blacklist was heading to next. Global Risk rally to intercept.
The interrogation of Stalker yielded details on Blacklist's next move. Blacklist forces are using decrypted global risk data to steal technology and attack classified sites. Not even Warden knows exactly what they're looking for here. Freefall is retrieving experimental tech from this global risk-controlled harbor, classified under the umbrella New Horizon Research. Attempts to contact our base there fell short. We assume it's in enemy hands now. A recon team has been dispatched in the northeast corner of the harbor. Find Freefall and prevent her from bringing the cargo back to Blacklist.
All right.
Get eyes on the area. Move to the overlook.
Eclipse reading you.
We have... Ooh, Eclipse, yes. Mega tank.
Push up.
This is the hero I like. Just a big
We
tank.
have eyes on Blacklist infantry in combat. Unknown opposition forces.
We can't engage from here. Let's find a way to intercept and acquire that payload.
Push up.
Oh, is that the third faction? Are we gonna finally find out who the third faction is?
Push up. Push up.
Road closed. We're going this way. All right. So we're just gonna try intercept the cargo.
Push up. Push up. Push up.
Here we go.
Visual on the payload. Wait. Blacklist infantry under attack by unknown unit. What are they?
Do not engage. I repeat, do not engage.
They got some tech.
Those units cut right through Blacklist forces.
Hold back. We're going to secure an abandoned base here and build up. We'll make a counter push when we're stronger. Do not engage.
Immediately engages. No, we probably shouldn't. Let's pull back to the abandoned base. So what we know is the cargo is not going to its original destination. Okay, we got some nice defenses here.
Base online. Fuel supply is limited. With this storm, we're unable to send in a base, and deploying additional structures is impossible.
We'll work with what we can find in the area. Keep an eye out for resources and let's hurry. We must secure the payload before the enemy escapes.
Oh,
Eclipse
okay.
reading copy. Commencing production operations.
So what do we have? We have a factory. We have a barracks. Acquire additional...
Shield trooper.
What is this? Barracks. We got 4 barracks and a factory.
Shield
Okay.
trooper.
Well, I want to focus on factory. Hold down unlock phalanx. That's what I want. Overlord. Heavy tank that shreds infantry. Oh, overlords can shoot up. So if I'm gonna spam a unit, it should be overlords. But phalanx soak up enemy attacks, can be upgraded to further reduce. Ooh. I want these two. Paladins. Oh, paladins can detect. Medical vehicle that heals infantry acts as detector. Okay. Let's get an overlord.
Eclipse reading you. Push up.
Extra resources found. Move Eclipse to marked location. Use scan of it.
Jester. Bringing it online now.
Okay.
Eclipse reading you.
So I have to scan to get the resources? Okay. Phalanx.
Vehicle
Overlord.
construction complete.
Oh, so that's why... That's what we need to do. We need to get you into
Ready
there.
for orders.
And then do the scan ability.
Extra material supplies available.
Reading you.
Okay. We probably want to have at least 1 paladin. And then
Eclipse
spam up
reading
those
you.
tanks. Okay. We're gonna get heavy tanks.
Checking in and awaiting orders.
Looking for more resources. There's probably some down this way.
Push up.
Something's shooting us from the high ground.
Push up.
What is
Shield trooper.
healing us here? What is this? The Jester can heal,
Vehicle construction complete.
can repair vehicles. Oh, okay.
Push up.
So this is a dead end.
Push
We
up.
know enemies are up there. How do I get up there? From the back. Okay.
Push
So
up.
western side covered.
Push up.
Unit primed. Task when ready.
Push up.
Okay. We're gonna focus on tanks. Hopefully the Jester...
Push up.
Jester. I'm gonna put you in group 3. So I can pull you back if required.
Push up. I'm catching signals from global risk vehicles in the area.
Retrieve the vehicles. We can use all the firepower that we can get.
And awaiting orders.
Target marked. Move.
Yep, we got big tanks. They're tough though.
Target marked. Move.
What's up here?
Push up.
Engaged with enemy infantry.
Vehicle construction complete.
Can
Shield
you
trooper.
grab those resources, please?
Eclipse reading you.
Can we capture this?
Push up.
Oh, is that on the low ground? Okay, that's my bad. So we got more resources. Let's grab another paladin. Phalanx, Overlord, Phalanx.
Eclipse reading you.
Okay, we healed up. Nice.
Push up. We have contact. Analysis indicates plasma-based armament. Possible self-automated or remote-piloted vehicles may be ahead. Damage critical. I need support.
Damage is
Abandoned
not
overlords
critical.
Located. Bringing them online.
Yes. Is this another
Ready for
jester?
orders.
Yes. Good. Jesters are exactly what I need.
Eclipse reading
Paladin
you.
took some hits.
Push up.
I have to wrap around this side, I think.
Push up. Push up. Push up.
Okay, good. We have a lot of resources, actually. I should probably get this upgrade.
Eclipse reading you.
Vehicle construction complete.
Push up.
Down this way, I think, and then up there. Yeah.
Sir, storm's not subsiding anytime soon. We still can't bring in a base.
We're gonna have to continue without one. Keep up with the materials collection.
Engage.
Hold the line. Stand fast. Checking in and awaiting orders.
These narrow.
Target marked. Move.
These narrow corridors doesn't really allow us to use our tanks to their fullest potential, but
Push up. Target marked. Move.
Hold the line. Stand fast.
Target
let's
marked.
try not to lose too much here. Yeah, the infantry I don't mind so much.
Target marked. Move.
Die. Okay, we're getting a bit of breathing room here.
Mechanized vehicle ahead.
Prioritize the mech and eliminate.
Okay,
Push
let's
up.
try to get a nice concave here.
Push up. We've got eyes on hostiles.
Hold the line. Stand fast.
Kill the mech. So they went for my support vehicles.
Ready for order. Damage critical. I need support.
Okay.
Target marked. Move.
Let's heal up
The
here.
line. Stand fast.
Okay. Let's grab you.
Eclipse reading you.
Is this?
Ready.
Eclipse reading you.
Okay. We'll keep going. We're supposed to go through there.
Push up.
Should probably clear the sides, if possible.
Push up. Target marked. Move. Target marked. Move.
Hold the line. Stand fast. Infantry.
Oh, another big mech.
Target marked. Move.
Engaged by enemy infantry.
Good. That's what was shooting me from up here.
Target marked. Move.
Those guys as well.
Negative.
Target marked. Move. Push up.
Vehicle construction complete.
Hold the line. Stand fast.
Hostiles incoming.
Engaged by enemy infantry.
Eclipse reading you.
Oh, they just have some infantry there.
Eclipse reading you.
Intercepting my... no, they're just doing their thing. I guess I should leave some back here.
Eclipse reading you.
Okay. In case they go for my base. Don't attack, move your whole army, create various groups.
Push up.
Yeah, you know, my micro's not that good. I play tanky for a reason.
Under attack. Target marked. Move.
I have separated my healers, though.
Target marked. Move.
Negative. Hold the line. Stand fast.
Contact enemy tank. Turn attacking.
Taking fire. Enemy
There's
target.
a lot of stuff here. Let's try to keep that one alive. Okay, let's kill this thing.
Taking fire. Enemy turret. Hold the line. Stand fast.
Target marked. Move.
We need to reveal the high ground.
Target marked. Move. Mech incoming.
Prioritize the mech and eliminate.
Enemy infantry.
Damage critical. I need support.
Engaged by enemy infantry.
Target marked. Move. Target marked. Move.
Hold the line. Stand
Can we kill this?
Ready for orders.
Okay.
Target marked. Move. Taking heavy damage. Marked. Move. Target
Okay.
marked. Move.
Securing the payload.
Target payload secured.
Blacklist committed a lot to secure this technology. Whatever it is, it's valuable. Let's get moving.
Reading you.
Okay. We do have 3 more tanks back there.
Push up.
I'll try and get them over here.
Push up. More hostiles approaching. We're being ambushed.
It's a lot of stuff. It's okay.
Push up.
Just some infantry. We can clear that. Oh, that's a
Target
lot.
marked. Move. Target set.
Are they even tougher than before?
Hold the line. Stand fast.
Eclipse reading you.
Because my repair vehicle doesn't have
Move.
enough energy to keep repairing.
Target marked.
And they sniped
Move.
my other jester just now. Oh, is this gate just gonna open?
This gate is functional. Looks like we can get this open for reinforcements.
There should be controls to open it somewhere nearby.
Find it.
You guys kill
Eclipse
that.
reading you.
Controls to open it. Somewhere nearby.
Eclipse reading you.
Let's use Eclipse. That
Push
sort
up.
of looks like controls.
Push up.
But we can't shoot them when they're flying
Push
through the
up.
air.
Push up.
This generator has to power that gate. Destroy it.
Ready for orders.
Alright, meanwhile, you just keep healing up the tanks.
Hold the line. Stand fast.
Eclipse reading you.
Okay, good. Interface looks like SC2 Terrans. Army looks like Command & Conquer GDI. It's a mix of things.
Detecting more enemy forces massing in the area. We have to get out of here now.
There's a cargo ship docked at the port. Load the cargo onto the ship. We'll escape by sea.
Eclipse reading you.
Okay, we're healing up. Fire at will.
Push up.
Need to kill 5. Time left.
Push
1:39. Oh, okay, we gotta go fast.
Push up. Push up.
No time to waste.
Push up. Push up.
A minute and a half. Come on, come on,
Push
come on. Escorting the payload. Let's keep the healer for the back.
Energy signatures on the payload are high enough to interfere with all my other signatures. The energy storage per cubic meter is unlike anything I've seen. Hostile ambush ahead. More hostiles approaching.
Engaged by enemy infantry.
Hold the line. Stand fast.
Move. Target marked. Move.
Micro up.
Target marked. Move.
We just stomped us. There we go. Oh.
We're taking this back to Global Risk HQ for analysis. Whoever these people are, they can come and try to take it from us.
Who made this game? Blackbird Interactive, the ones doing Homeworld. There we go. Ooh, that was surprisingly close when that timer came up. Okay, the 005 Titan PR is in Global Risk's possession and in transit to Battle Group Epsilon. Our database indicates that this is the organization's largest fleet, currently docked and idle at the Canal. Heavy blacklist presence is detected in the proximity. Angel has been deployed and en route. Very good. Let's play the next mission. So we played... This should be the final mission in Act 2. Cheong-Lim Canal. Cardinal plans to expedite the stolen technology back to base where he can do further analysis. However, he needs to get through Blacklist first. Oh, you can see some Homeworld DNA in this now that I mention it. Blackbird Interactive. So far, like, I just analyze really the single player campaign of these sorts of games because I do heavily lean to single player, and I'm pretty happy with how it's going so far. How we played 2 factions so far, and they both feel like the good guys and they hate each other. And that it's pretty solid. There's like a lot of the necessary elements of an RTS.
Let's begin. HQ reports our pursuers are a newly emerged organization called New Horizon, and they're not far behind. Our mission is to safely deliver this ship and its cargo to Battle Group Epsilon, located here. Commander Warden is expecting us. Our only avenue of egress takes us through this canal, but intel reports heavy blacklist fortifications in these positions. We will move aggressively to eliminate any and all blacklist resistance. Our advanced sniper team is moving now to take control of these 3 surveillance towers. We'll secure the LZ, drop into core base, and begin combat operations. Once the area is secure, take defensive positions around the lock control station. Should the enemy manage to destroy the lock control station before we move the Faulkner through the lock, they will prevent our egress and take our cargo. That must not happen. Defend the lock control station at all costs.
Oh, it's one of these shipping canals.
Our snipers need to secure their surveillance towers before we can bring in our core base.
Roger, moving now.
Secure the landing zone. The LZ.
Hacking their system. Roger, moving now.
Hack the planet. What is that?
System is ours. Roger, moving now.
I see.
Roger, moving
so
now.
we don't have any abilities with these guys.
Roger, moving now. Target neutralized.
Okay,
Roger,
good.
moving now. Roger, moving now.
Capture the observation towers. That's what we're doing. Very good.
System is ours.
Yeah, the capture point system does feel a bit Company of Heroes.
Roger, moving now. Exchanging fire with enemy infantry.
Oh, snipers aren't very tanky, huh?
Repositioning. Repositioning.
Let's pull
Sniper
you to the
here,
back.
Send. Sniper here, send.
A little bit of micro can go a long way.
Exchanging fire with enemy infantry. Repositioning.
Trying to minimize damage.
Roger. Moving now.
There we go. Lost one guy. Not too big a deal.
Roger. Moving now.
Now we get a base. We got a proper base on this one, I think. Oh.
System is ours.
LZ secure. Send in the core base.
Looking good.
Bring her in.
No, I told my guys to move. No!
We're detecting a spike in Blacklist comms chatter.
Make the nearest Blacklist base our primary target. And commence resource harvesting and unit production operations.
Sir, our radar indicates a high concentration of active forces closing in from the east. Assume it's New Horizon.
They've been on our tail. We must secure the canal before they catch up to us.
I lost the observation tower. Okay, I'm gonna keep this going. You come with me. Take control
Enemy
of the
formation,
canal.
massing for an assault.
Alright, this is...
Begin now.
Enemy contact at core base.
Oh, they just blew that up immediately? Oh, come on. Okay, so they can come from this side here.
Begin now. Begin now. Begin now. Begin now. Begin now.
Set that up.
Enemy assault repelled.
Blacklist will keep coming until we deal with those bases. There will be more incoming. Let's clear the AO ASAP. Faulkner status, Eclipse. Access.
Idle and awaiting clearance. We got intel on the cargo. It's a top-tier heavy mechanized weapon. We could use something like this.
Let's keep the cargo intact. We want it delivered safely back to Warden.
Okay.
Enemy formation, massing for an assault.
Anti-ground turret is good to go.
Sniper here. Send.
The snipers are pretty good to back things up. Can I keep training snipers? I can.
Enemy contact at core base.
Anti-air turret built and ready.
Okay.
New shield trooper reporting for duty.
Begin now.
Shield trooper? That's
Begin
not what
now.
These are shield troopers? I thought I read sniper. That's my bad.
Reporting for duty. Reposition to tagged
Okay.
area.
These things can't be upgraded. That's fine. Okay. This needs to be upgraded. Okay, good. Let's get our vehicles. We need that first. So anti-ground turret for this side, I think. Let's go.
Begin now. Begin now. Begin now. Begin now.
Anti-air turret behind it.
Shield trooper. Sniper here. Send.
Reposition to tagged
Okay.
area.
Factory, hangar, core base bag. So the barracks, yeah, rocket trooper, shield trooper.
Shield
Not
trooper.
the best combo here.
Shield trooper. Shield up and ready.
Anti-ground turret is good to go.
Okay. Our
Anti-ground turret is good to go.
ground turrets
Extra
are good to
material
go. Is
supplies
this almost done? Okay, now we need to get factories. Factory.
Begin now.
Let's get
Begin
2
now.
factories.
Begin now. Begin now. Reposition to tagged area. Extra material supplies available.
There's a whole bunch of them just there. Okay. I guess if I spam up ground turrets,
Begin now.
wouldn't be the
Begin
worst
now.
thing.
Enemy formation, massing for an assault.
Begin now. Begin now.
Enemy contact at core base.
They do a lot of damage versus static
Extra
defenses.
material supplies available. Begin now. Begin now.
Okay, just keep repairing that. Good. This needs to go up once the factories are
Extra material
done.
supplies available. Factory is up. Make it
These
happen.
both need
Make
to
it
be
happen.
upgraded.
Commence upgrade
So we've got
procedures.
gladiators, heralds, imperators, heralds. Project mass detect stealth units, can launch EMP. The gladiators can shoot up. Okay, so I need Focus fire unlock.
Begin now. Commence upgrade procedures.
Unlock improved signal ability for Herald. Improved signal ability.
Reposition to tagged area.
Okay, so I set up a cone of defenses here. This requires.
Reach level 2. Make it happen.
We're gonna have
Anti-ground turret is good to go.
units go there. You just wait back there. Just train a gladiator. Train a herald. These need core base tier 3, which we're getting now.
Sniper here.
Oh, core base can do the heal.
Hold position for care and
Forgot about that.
Sniper here. Send.
So I can put the snipers there.
Attack surge ready.
Artillery mode. I generally
formation, massing for an assault.
start training Imperators.
Enemy contact at core
I
base.
guess I should get the upgrade at some point anyway.
Your next task. Reposition to tagged area.
Okay.
Make it happen.
Rocket fuel unlock. Increase the range of rocket troopers. I guess we could just throw down some rocket troopers here.
Imperator assembled and awaiting orders.
Shield trooper.
Yes, get me the Imperators. Then we need to get like a couple heralds, then gladiators. Because I can't construct... Oh, I can construct a hangar. I didn't see that just now. Go get me a hangar.
Reposition to tagged area. And begin now.
Then awaiting orders.
I wish I could just spam up some snipers.
Ready.
Herald signal range boost complete.
Okay. Getting our upgrades. So we gotta take control of the canal, which is basically all of this stuff. Those guys are just patrolling down there.
Assembled and awaiting orders.
That's a base. Okay.
Rocket trooper firing range increased.
Okay, then I'll just throw down some rocket
Herald,
troopers
taking the
there.
field.
New rocket trooper awaiting orders.
And I want this hangar, see what we can build. Is this just regular humans versus humans, or are there aliens? It's all humans here.
Make it happen.
Orders.
The Morning Star, yes, that's what I want. Javelin, heavy fighter jet, effective hit and run. No, I want the Morning Star, so this needs to be upgraded.
Enemy formation, massing for an assault.
That probably means I want a second hangar.
Negative.
Enemy contact at core
I'd
base.
fit it.
New rocket.
Begin now.
Orders.
Begin now.
Got a lot of stuff sitting here right now. Defense matrix. No, I don't really use that. Just need to get these Morning Stars going.
Good on hangar upgrade. Units ready. Negative.
Insufficient population. Okay. So this
Artillery
is
platform ready.
what I'm taking with. I'm unsettled by those units down there.
Imperator assembled and awaiting orders. Setting clamps for artillery mode. Artillery platform ready.
Artillery mode.
Artillery platform.
Hangar up and running.
That's what I like. This needs to be
Commence upgrade
upgraded.
procedures.
Just
Commence
get
upgrade
that since we're
procedures.
at our...
Make it happen.
Reporting for duty.
Give me the Morning Star. Sideways flying. Great.
On our way.
Okay. Before I capture that,
On our way.
I think I would like to...
On our way. Plotting course.
Good on hangar upgrade. Units ready.
Infantry contact. Engaging.
Reconfiguring.
I like the
Enemy
Imperators.
formation, massing for an assault.
Morning Star.
It's
Enemy
fine.
contact at core base.
Yeah,
Morning
that's
Star.
okay. Now I see they have a base here. No, they don't have a base here. These are just resources?
On our way. Plotting course.
Engaged by enemy infantry.
Plotting course. Plotting course.
Just want to keep clearing things.
On our way. Setting clamps for artillery mode.
Is that in range?
Platform ready. Go for Imperator. Command points are stacking up. Hold the line. Stand fast.
I like that. Well, we don't really need more resources, but if I go ahead and build a core base here,
Begin now.
I can set up a bunch of static defenses.
Taking fire from enemy aircraft.
Blacklist core
Oh,
base
that's not
inside.
good.
Morning Star.
Engaging small enemy force. South grid area. Reposition to tagged area.
Let's bring you this way. And then construct a core base.
Begin now.
There we go.
Morning Star.
Enemy formation massing for an assault. Enemy contact at core base.
Moving out.
Command points are stacking up.
On our way.
New headquarters up.
Plotting course. Go for Imperator.
Right.
Morning Star here. Plotting course.
Is that done? Okay.
Keep focused. There's still 2 bases left. Status on New Horizon Eclipse.
Keeping a steady pace, but they're not catching up to us yet.
Begin now. Begin now. Begin now. Negative.
Just spam these around.
Begin now. Begin now. Begin now. Begin
okay.
now. Begin now. Begin now.
Enemy formation massing for an
Let's
assault.
use up these resources.
Begin now. Begin now. Begin now. Begin now.
Okay, let's get some anti-air, shall we?
Begin now. Negative.
Enemy contact at core base.
Begin now. Begin now.
Oh no, we're under attack.
Begin now. Begin now.
Enemy formation massing for an assault.
Morning Star.
Anti-ground turret is good to go. Begin now.
Good, good.
Begin now.
You guys need to keep
Negative.
spamming those.
Begin now. Engaging small enemy force. Southeast grid area. Anti-ground turret is good to go.
Okay. We gotta cross this now.
Anti-ground turret is good to go. Hold the line. Stand fast. Anti-ground
that.
turret is good to go. Your next task.
Anti-ground turrets.
Begin now. Begin now. Begin now. Begin now.
Morning Star.
Harold, taking the field.
Anti-air turret built and ready.
We've got eyes on a Blacklist core base.
On our way.
Eyes on a Blacklist core base. Is that what that is?
Plotting course.
Command points are stacking up.
On our way. On our way.
Okay. Looks like the enemy is not focusing air units either.
Artillery platform ready. Moving out. Repositioning.
Begin now.
Bombard that.
Bombard these coordinates.
Star here.
Line. Stand fast.
Okay.
Morning
Let's
Star
get
here.
no. Let's get you guys. Control 4.
Enemy formation massing for an assault.
Go for him. Heavy helo took a critical
Oh, they do
hit.
have some flying
It's
units.
down.
Okay.
East grid area.
Let's just try
Anti-ground turret is good to go.
take out some of their production.
Artillery firing.
What's this?
Gladiator reading you.
Imperator assembled and awaiting orders.
Oh, you're
Oscar Mike.
actually stuck there?
Hostiles knocked out a support vehicle. East grid area.
Executed. All right.
Morning Star reporting for duty.
Negative.
Yes,
Commence
scrap
upgrade
that.
procedures.
Okay. More
Negative.
room for anti-ground
Begin
turrets
now.
here.
Begin now. Begin now. Begin now.
Okay, we
Begin
almost
now.
cleared this out.
Begin now. Begin now.
Imperator
Begin now.
and awaiting orders. Morning Star.
Negative.
Is this all we can train?
Ready. Rocket
I
Shield Trooper.
gotta get these shield troopers killed.
Make it happen.
But just taking up population.
Anti-ground turret is good to go. Anti-ground turret is good to go.
Shield up and ready.
Can I Alt-E? Oh, I can't Alt-E if there's no vision. Okay.
Research complete.
Artillery platform ready.
Negative.
Rocket
These
Trooper.
rocket troopers. I think I gotta keep some defenses back here, right?
Imperator
Okay.
assembled and awaiting orders.
Go.
Artillery platform ready.
That's not a lot in terms of our max population, yeah?
On our way.
Wait, no, I think we have to go this way. Do these things take up... Oh, these things do take up some population.
Morning
It's
Star.
not a lot, though.
On our way.
It's fine.
On our way.
This is the final mission of this act, so it's gonna be tough.
On our way.
Now, they have mainly... barrage. Massive damage on the ground.
On our way.
You know, the problem with heavy tank builds is
Engaged by enemy
anti-air.
On our way. On our way.
Be advised. Radar shows New Horizon forces closing in. They're not far behind.
Understood. All units, maintain aggressive stance and push in on their final core base.
Okay, good.
Command points are stacking up. Hold the line. Stand fast.
Plotting course.
There's some infantry back here.
Command points are stacking up.
Course.
Hold the line. Stand fast.
Okay, then we'll come from this side.
Imperator assembled and awaiting orders. Taking fire.
Negative.
Morning Star here. On our way.
Taking fire from enemy aircraft.
Take out these things first.
Plotting course.
Command points are stacking up.
Plotting course.
Enemy formation massing for an assault.
On our way.
Hold the line. Stand fast.
Plotting course.
Enemy base in sight.
In command points are stacking up.
Imperatos might be my favorite unit right now. Let's just bombard that.
Morning Star here.
Enemy contact at core base.
Engaging small enemy force. West grid area.
Enemy tangos on approach to our core base.
Oh, some helicopters.
Southwest grid area. Southwest grid area.
Go for Imperator. Morning Star here.
Okay. Where's the...
Plotting course.
Hold the line. Stand fast.
Morning Star here.
What's that? What's shooting us?
Plotting course. Plotting course.
Imperator assembled. Heavy helo took a critical hit. It's down. North grid area.
Just hit them a little bit.
Blacklist base destroyed. The canal is ours.
Well, there's still some stuff.
Faulkner until the lock controls have been activated, Commander.
Very well. All units take defensive positions around the lock control station. This is it, people. Do not let them destroy it.
Assemble defense force. Activate the lock when ready.
On our way. On our way.
So I activate that lock when ready? Okay, these units are like really low.
Negative.
Morning Star. On our way.
So I just want to make sure the rest of the map is clear
On our way.
before we activate that. So we're defending that lock, right?
On our way.
Okay, so the map is clear.
Imperator assembled and awaiting orders. On our way.
Oh, did they attack us here? I see.
Begin now. Begin now. Begin now. Begin now. Begin now.
Morning Star reporting for duty.
Your next task.
Morning Star. On our way.
Let's get in there. Heal up.
Position for care and repair.
Okay.
Begin now. Begin now. Begin now.
So I can't build a base here. It's just gonna be units only.
Morning Star.
Hold the line. Stand fast.
Morning Star. On our way.
This is it? Okay, I guess
Morning Star.
Anti-ground turret is good to go.
I'll bring the infantry with.
On our way.
Anti-ground turret is good to go.
I'll just use
Begin now.
turrets
Begin
to
now.
defend my home
Begin
base.
now. Begin now. Begin now. Begin now. Begin now. Begin now.
Begin now.
Begin now.
Let's throw around
Begin
some
now.
anti-air.
Begin now. Begin now. Begin now.
Morning.
Begin now. Begin now.
Artillery platform ready.
Begin now.
I should
Begin
probably
Moving out. Artillery platform.
Begin now.
Setting clamps for artillery.
Begin now.
activate some of these as artillery.
Begin now.
Setting clamps.
Begin now. Begin now.
On our way.
Begin now.
Okay.
Begin now.
Can I save the game? This is actually quite nerve-wracking. No, you can't save mid-game. You can't save scum? Okay, fine.
Morningstar. Anti-ground turret is good to go.
What I should do is have
Anti-ground turret is good to go.
you guys prep to go there. This is pretty much everything I've got. Alright.
Anti-ground turret is good to go.
On our way.
Anti-air turret built and
Here
ready.
it comes.
Faulkner has cleared out a mooring. We are in the channel.
All units on alert. The Faulkner is exposed. Assume defensive positions around all lock control stations and prepare for incoming.
Yeah, they're coming in. I should probably use this barrage stuff. Alright, this feels pretty defensive.
Stand fast.
Enemy aircraft is engaged.
This feels okay.
Taking fire from enemy aircraft.
Just want to keep healed.
Stand fast.
Morningstar.
Defense matrix. Can you defense matrix yourself?
Activating defense matrix.
Oh, you can.
Contact vehicle.
Artillery kills quite a bit before anything gets close to us.
Ready. Morningstar here.
Oh, this lasts forever.
Activating defense matrix.
Defense matrix, all the anti-air. Okay.
Clear the gate. Check in port beam.
This is fine. This is fine.
Clear. All stations secure.
Ship now has to rise.
Stand fast.
Activating defense matrix.
Negative.
Alright. Imperators are good. Imperators are really good. Kempisti. What temperature do I keep my room in? I don't know. It's winter, so whatever temperature I can keep it at.
Contact vehicle.
Equalization at 50%.
Stand fast.
Ship's rising.
Equalization at 90%.
15 seconds.
Hold the line. Stand fast.
Morningstar. Throttling down. Morningstar.
Bring the Faulkner through the canal. Defended the lock.
Massive power surge. Lock gates non-functional. The ship is trapped.
Multiple contacts.
That's not
More
good.
blacklist.
No. It's them.
It's the other faction. So who are you?
Angel.
Hello, Father.
Oh, it's the daughter from the previous cinematic.
Enemy contact at core base. Enemy forces closing on the Faulkner.
Numbers Eclipse.
Still tally.
Belay that. New orders. Execute Operation Blackgate. Scuttle the ship.
Roger that. All hands, Operation Blackgate is a go. Demolition teams to your stations.
Check fire bearing 345. Friendlies on approach.
Heavy air wing now under your command.
Operation Blackgate
What?
is a go. Deploy explosive teams now. To your stations. Remember your assignments. Let's get this done. All decks, check in.
They've given me so much stuff. My defenses.
South grid area. Spy enemy infantry. South grid area. South grid area.
Go for him.
One of our structures is down. South grid area. South grid area. HQ's getting hit. South grid area.
Okay.
Demolition team's progress at 50%. Enemy contact at core base.
Yeah, well,
Engaging
keep that.
small enemy force. Center grid area. HQ's getting hit. Hold the line. Stand fast.
My static defenses almost wiped out their army.
Demolition team's almost done.
One of our structures is down. South grid area.
Engaged by
South grid area. HQ's getting hit. Command points are stacking up. One of our structures is down. South grid area.
Kill that thing.
HQ's getting hit.
Enemy contact at core base.
Need to bring some forces over to this left side, I think.
Flying command points are stacking up.
Explosives deployed. Operation Blackgate awaiting final order. Commander Cardinal has the ball.
Defeat? Wait, what? What were we supposed to do? What did I lose? What did I lose? Oh no. Oh no. All right. So I guess we replay. We have to replay. We can't play the next mission. Intel all lost. All right. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. It's fine. We know where we're supposed to go. I just need to pay attention at the very end there on what caused us to lose. See, I can't go back and review what happened or what got destroyed. I don't think it's losing the base because, like, that's our second base. That's not even our only base. The lock. The lock. Was it the lock? I wasn't defending the lock properly. But no, that can't be it. Because the door is already destroyed. So it's not the lock.
Extra material supplies available. Keep focused. There are still 2 bases left. Status on New Horizon Eclipse.
Oh, we don't have to restart the whole mission. It's just this part. Okay.
Non-functional. The ship is trapped.
Multiple contacts.
More blacklists?
No.
Okay.
It's them.
There we go. We don't need to see Angel.
Enemy forces closing on the Faulkner.
Numbers, Eclipse.
Still tally.
Belay that. New orders. Execute Operation Blackgate. Scuttle the ship.
Roger that. All hands, Operation Blackgate is a go. Demolition teams to your stations.
Check fire bearing 345. Friendlies on approach.
Heavy air wing now under your command.
Operation Blackgate is a go. Deploy explosive teams now. To your stations. Remember your assignments. Let's get this done.
It says do not allow them to capture the
You have
Faulkner.
your orders.
South grid area. South grid area.
Artillery platform ready. Setting clamps for artillery.
One of our structures is down. South grid area.
Let's grab you.
Go South grid area.
Put over here. They're busting through here. Oh, it restarts us, but
South grid area.
Demolition
I
team's
could do
progress
this.
at 50%.
Morning star here. Command points are stacking up.
Okay. It put us back here, but
One of our structures is down. South-grid area.
It reset our fire at will
South-grid
thing.
area. Deploying supports.
Let's do artillery mode there.
Hostile contact. Large enemy formation. South-grid area. One of our structures is down.
Also, it doesn't
South-grid
save
area.
our
Demolition team's almost
hotkeys.
done.
HQ's getting hit. South-grid area. Command points are stacking up.
Morning Star here.
One of our structures is down. South-grid area.
Raj on target.
Fine.
Okay.
Stand fast. South-grid area. HQ's getting hit.
Morning Star here.
Command points are stacking up. Hold the line. Stand fast.
Okay.
Command points are stacking up.
That's a lot of stuff here.
Explosives deployed. Operation Blackgate awaiting final order. Commander Cardinal has the ball.
HQ's getting abandoned ship.
Yes? Yes? Okay, I did it this time. Okay.
Back standing by.
Father, I know what you're looking for is revenge, but it's not right. Mother didn't die, so there could be more killing.
Awaiting orders, ma'am.
Assemble the troops.
Okay, victory. Now we finished Act 2. TAF, Q1 next year. There we go. Okay, good. So if I can have a look at some of these New Horizon package containing Titan Protocore X. Okay. Decryption key, give you access to R&D. Okay. This is basically wrapping up New Horizons offshore base. So the people we were just playing are now going to attack the people we're going to play. I do like how that's sort of set up in how these acts work. Right? So Act 1, we're playing this first faction, fighting the people in Act 2. Act 2, we're now playing the people we were trying to kill before, fighting back. But then we meet a new faction, and we're now against them. And Act 3, we play them. So we gotta do at least a couple missions in this new Act 3 to see what the other faction is like. System update, Mission 9. Let's start it. Angel attempts to sync her Neuralink with New Horizons network and technology to prepare herself for the new war ahead. So now I guess we take control of Angel. And we get all those cool tech units. That's good. That's good.
Our civilization lives in a world of fear. We must put an end to this senseless killing once and for all! New Horizons will lead mankind to new heights. It's up to us to take humanity forward! Good job.
You have a new mission.
You've been redeployed for a small upgrade.
Welcome to the Gabrilov, our largest mech research lab. Your Neurolink will undergo a wetware upgrade here to give you access to our latest mech. The behemoth must be synchronized with your Neurolink before you can operate the mech. Let's get you combat ready.
I think we're the bad
Your
guys.
Neuralink drive update is complete. Are you experiencing any side effects such as blurred vision or changes in motor responses?
I feel good so far.
Very well. Commencing weapon systems calibration. Destroy the ground target.
Mech time and Neurolinks. And I think those Neurolinks are basically hypnotize things. Also, the 5 minutes of loading. Yeah, I don't know why in the loading screens there's a 5-minute countdown in the bottom right corner, but loading times are usually about 30 seconds, so I don't know what it's counting down to. Destroy the ground target. Behemoth receiving. Shield aura regenerates shields and energy of nearby allies. Nova. Massive energy blast damages to nearby enemies.
Ground-to-ground weapon system calibrated. Aircraft drone deployed. Destroy the aircraft target.
Ground to air. Destroy the aircraft target. Oh, there it is.
Moving on geopoint. Ground-to-air weapon calibration successful.
This thing is
Escort
powerful.
the squad at the target area. The behemoth is now equipped with a prototype mass teleportation system. Let's give it a try. Teleport the behemoth with the squad to the target area.
Received. Teleporting element to indicated geopoint.
Commanders, aircraft elements inbound. Signatures are a match to global risk.
How did they find us?
I was afraid of this. They must know we have the mechs here.
They're approaching Node Alpha.
Send defenses to Node Alpha. Not one of the energy cores can be compromised or this ship explodes.
On geopoint.
Node Alpha is sustaining damage.
Core base operations under attack.
Okay.
West
We gotta get
geopoint.
some null field. Temporary takes less damage from all sources. Radiation zone.
Node Alpha is incurring damage.
I know, I'm getting there as fast as I can. Delete these people.
Core base operations under attack. Repositioned to nav
Can we
point.
repair?
Damage control. Core base.
Mobile to geopoint.
Enemy formation inbound to core base.
Behemoth receiving.
Just pulled my defenses back.
Material stockpiling for use.
Behemoth receiving.
Repositioned to nav point.
What can I construct? Sentry turrets.
Threat detected on approach vector to main base.
What do I have? Infantry assembly, vehicle assembly. Let's upgrade that. Let's upgrade this. What are these guys? Ogres, Minotaurs? Guess you guys do these upgrades. And I'll do that.
Signatures of hostile elements detected west. Inbound on Node Alpha. ETA 3 minutes.
3 minutes. Defend Node Alpha. Okay.
Initiate action. Initiate action. Initiate action. Initiate action. Material stockpiling for use.
We can initiate some actions.
Initiate action. Initiate action. Reposition to nav point.
Okay. Ogres, Minotaurs.
Initiate action. Initiate action. Initiate action.
Helios, Hades. Okay. We should get some
Unable
Hades.
to comply. Advise. Turret assembled.
Is this repairing? Is it
Turret
because we're
assembled.
repairing it?
Material stockpiling for use.
Yes.
Damage control. Core base.
Oh, I can build stuff here?
Initiate action. Initiate action. Initiate action. Initiate action. Initiate action.
Hostile elements are on approach to Node Alpha. ETA 2 minutes.
Unable to comply.
Do the construction first.
Material stockpiling for use. Initiate action. Initiate action.
We're initiating actions.
Initiate action. Initiate action. Initiate action. Initiate action. Initiate action. Unable to comply. Advise. Initiate action. Initiate
And then
action.
repair this thing.
Damage control. Core base. Initiate action.
Can we just teleport anywhere on the map? Oh, we can.
Behemoth receiving.
Okay. Okay. Oh, these are ogres, so they're pretty powerful.
Hades uplinked.
So this is ground defenses. These guys feel like they have the most powerful units.
Initiate action. Initiate action. Initiate action. Initiate action. Initiate action. Unable to comply. Advise. Initiate.
Hostile elements are nearing Node Alpha. Estimating 1 minute.
Initiate action. Initiate action.
Okay. Okay.
Initiate action.
So what are my abilities? Nova, massive energy, damages nearby enemies. Okay. Shield aura. Gives everything around this thing a shield. And the radius is huge.
Turret assembled. Hades uplinked. Material stockpiling for use. Turret assembled.
So I think I now gotta grab this dude. Come down
Reposition
here.
to nav point. Initiate action. Initiate action.
We gotta initiate some actions down here.
Global risk aircraft transports on approach to Node Alpha.
Initiate action. Initiate action. Initiate action. Initiate action. Strikes reported on turret position. Unable to comply. Advise.
Enemy air elements on approach vector towards Node Alpha.
Initiate action. Initiate
Okay.
action.
So those
Initiate
shields...
action. Initiate action. Initiate action. Initiate action.
The shields do regenerate.
Initiate.
Enemy air elements on approach vector towards Node Alpha. Enemy aircraft inbound to Node Alpha.
Mobile to geopoint.
Material stockpiling for use. Strikes reported on turret position.
Moving on geopoint.
Hades up. Turret assembled.
Global risk aircraft transports on approach to Node Alpha.
Turret assembled.
Okay, so the shields are basically just constant heals.
Turret assembled.
Moving on geopoint.
No threat detected at Node Alpha.
Installing radiation repellent shield to secure Node Alpha. This energy core is safe now. Installation for the other positions in process. Stand by.
Moving on.
So we gotta go defend
Enemy
this one.
forces on approach to Node Beta. ETA 1 minute.
ETA 1 minute. No problem. Mass
Hostile
teleport.
tanks are on approach vectors to main base.
Meet scan area. Find the source of the tanks.
Aerial scans indicate global risk production facilities in close proximity to main base.
Target the facilities and terminate production.
Behemoth receiving.
What's the status of the Faulkner's wreckage?
Search teams have been dispatched.
Where's my
Data will be
behemoth?
collected within the hour.
What was so important about that cargo anyway? It was a new mech prototype, the Titan.
My soldiers didn't come with.
Scuttling. That tech is invaluable.
Okay. Oh, we can train more units? Get those upgrades.
Behemoth receiving.
Okay. There's stuff over here.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Enemy aircraft transports on approach to Node Beta.
Assign elements to Node Beta for defense duties.
Enemy aircraft inbound to Node Beta.
Oh, that's how
Reported
that
on
works.
turret position.
Okay. Move up. Wipe this out.
Medium-sized enemy force going kinetic.
You
Enemy
guys...
ground units are boots down on Node Beta. Drive signatures matching top-tier enemy tank detected approaching main base.
Top-tier enemy tank.
Enemy bombardment
Phalanxes.
inbound. Target area evacuation recommended.
Strikes reported on turret position.
Behemoth receiving.
Enemy aircraft transports on approach to Node Beta.
Mobile to geopoint.
Hades
Enemy aircraft inbound to Node Beta.
These things are...
Behemoth receiving.
Enemy ground units are boots down on Node Beta.
Okay. You guys are now
Strikes
group 2.
reported on turret position. Designated coordinates.
Enemy air on approach vector toward Node Beta.
Coordinates.
Alright, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Node Beta is sustaining damage from enemy charges.
Global to geopoint.
80 strikes reported on turret position. Attack confirmed. Struck.
Threat neutralized at Node Beta.
Dropping in radiation repellent shield. Node Beta is secure.
Heavy hostile elements detected inbound. ETA
Okay.
2 minutes.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Let's kill this thing.
Ogre reports link clear.
Tanks look like magnets. What is this thing? Oh, is this just a support tank? Why am I building those? Who needs support?
Moving to designated coordinates.
Behemoth receiving.
Ogre reports link clear. Awaiting instruction.
Hades
That's
assembled.
good.
Green for instruction.
Don't train the Helios.
Unable to comply. Advised.
Good.
Hades uplinked.
Oh, is that Node Gamma? Do I have to teleport over there? Uh-oh. Mass teleport. I didn't realize there was a third one.
Received. Teleporting element to indicate.
You
Repositioned to nav point.
get over here. There's a third one.
Initiate action. 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 Initiate action.
Behemoth receiving.
Oh, is there a maximum?
Initiate action. 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 Initiate action.
Enemy aircraft transporters on approach to Node Gamma.
Initiate action. Initiate action. Initiate.
Enemy aircraft inbound to Node Gamma.
Initiate action. Initiate action. Initiate action.
Moving on geopoint.
Initiate
You guys
action.
are now
Strikes
group 2.
reported on turret position.
Okay. You guys are making your way up.
Initiate action.
Receiving.
Okay.
Enemy air elements on approach vectors to Node Gamma.
Turret assembled.
Enemy ground units are on Node Gamma.
Node Gamma. Huh.
Turret assembled.
No point.
Enemy aircraft inbound to Node Gamma. Enemy aircraft transporters on approach to Node Gamma.
These Hades can shoot up, which is really good.
On turret position.
Enemy ground units are on Node Gamma. Enemy air elements on approach vectors to Node Gamma.
Holding operations. Geopoint. Moving on geopoint.
Okay.
Incoming bombardment to our position. Immediate force withdrawal is advised.
Strikes reported on turret position.
Mobile geopoint.
Attack confirmed.
Nova.
Structure has been lost. Northeast geopoint.
Oh, okay.
Northeast geopoint.
Mobile to geopoint.
That's pretty good. We got some hard hitters here.
Hades uplink.
Well done, Commander. Your Neuralink now gives you full control over all of our machinery, including the Titan-class mech. Use them wisely. The search team has scoured the Faulkner wreckage. The Titan asset is missing.
What? How is this possible?
Analysis of the Faulkner's hold showed signs of the Ghost Kit. Blacklist must have been there.
You better recover that tech. We'll get the Titan back, Cypher.
Prometheus is attempting to locate the last known signal of the Titan. It may take some time.
That guy's Viper, by the way. The guy who shot Phoenix at the end of Act 1. Always has been. Wait, your New Horizon? Always have been. Okay. These guys are... Yeah, he's got the crew cut. He's a walking meme. An assassination meme. Okay, let's do mission 2. I like these guys. The tech is really different from the other two factions. You know, one of them feels very quick, mobile, adaptive. This is Shipbreaker, by the way. Counterattack on Global Risk. Global Risk, it feels very sort of tanky, heavy. This one seems to rely on weird tech, random explosions, and suddenly soldiers that can fly around, and teleportation, and all of that stuff. So these guys are the surprise ones.
We're deploying our newest AI for this mission. Prometheus will be your XO for the op. Battle Group Epsilon is Global Risk's largest fleet. Destroying it will debilitate their naval force and limit future aggression. The cargo at the Canal can wait for now. Deploy your Lycan team to secure cruiser groups Alpha and Bravo. Clear the AAs and reinforcements will be sent in. Warden has commanded the fleet to return to Global Risk HQ. Your mission is to cripple Battle Group Epsilon and bring me Warden. This is the beginning, Angel. When we're done, humanity will be changed forever. We will bring you victory, Cypher.
How many missions are there? 15 total.
Lycan team in position. We have Karen dropships en route with explosives.
Destroy their anti-air to clear a path. Engage.
Jumping. And yeah, our guys have shields.
People are our enemy. Before we can establish a new world order for all, they must be eliminated. If we must. For the good of the people.
We have destroyed all AA targets aboard the GRS Wilson. Reinforcements en route via Karen dropships.
Confirmed target. Advance on GRS Hannum, northeast of current position.
Okay. So if I wanted to go there... Oh, they can shoot me from there? That's not fair. So I can coincide this with the null field if I were to do that. Okay.
Lycan team ready to jump.
You think you can storm on here and destroy my fleet? Think again. You're no better than Blacklist.
Don't you understand? You're part of the problem. Surrender now and we can avoid unnecessary bloodshed.
Over my dead body.
You're part of the problem.
All AA turrets aboard the GRS Hannum eliminated, dropping in reinforcements at cleared position.
Advance northeast on GRS Cruiser De Silva. This is the last target in Cruiser Group Alpha.
Okay. Can I do this? Can I do that? And then that?
Lycan team advancing.
Null field deployed. Damage received by friendly elements mitigated.
Hotkeys.
Unable to comply. Advised.
Okay. Can we shoot up? Yes, we can shoot up. We don't hit all that hard, though. jump in.
AA targets
That's
aboard
pretty
the
effective.
GRS De Silva eliminated. Reinforcements incoming.
That
All
jump
AA
into the battle.
emplacements aboard Cruiser Group Alpha neutralized. Boarding parties setting charges to destroy the ships. Commencing bomb arming sequence.
The bombs must be protected until the arming sequence is complete. Defend it.
Okay. So we're bombing the first 3 ships. 5-second cooldown on this thing. I should just use it way more liberally. Are those forces coming in to attack us? Yes. What are these guys? Minotaurs. That is surprisingly effective.
Null field deployed. Damage received by friendly elements mitigated.
Arming sequence complete. Dropships en route to extract friendly forces.
Good work. Move
So
to the
what I did
LZ, now.
I put the defensive matrix down and jumped into it, so I'm defended as soon as I land. Yes! Alright, get me out of here.
All friendlies extracted. We are ready to detonate charges on your mark.
Mark.
Damn you.
That's
Confirming
3 ships
GRS
down.
De Silva and the GRS Hannum are listing. GRS Wilson is dead in the water. Cruiser Group Alpha is crippled. Cruiser Group Bravo and the supporting carrier remain. Lycan team standing by.
Null field deployed. Damage received by friendly elements mitigated. Null field deployed. Damage received by friendly elements mitigated.
Okay, okay. It's definitely getting tougher. Kill that guy.
AA aboard the Goddard destroyed. Sending in reinforcements to cleared position.
Advance on GRS destroyer Corazzalo to the southwest. Energy signatures increasing.
Okay, so we're jumping into there. I can group them up like that.
Null field deployed. Damage received by friendly elements mitigated.
AA aboard the Corazzalo destroyed. Reinforcements en route.
Proceed to cruiser southwest of current position.
Detecting heavy armor on deck.
Heavy armor on deck. Okay. This is... Lasso damaging enemies in range. How big is this? Like that? Okay. Okay. Let's try come in from this southern edge here, so we're not surrounded when we land.
Null field deployed. Damage received by friendly elements mitigated. Null field deployed. Damage received by friendly elements mitigated.
Anti-air aboard
Okay.
the Goodall destroyed. All AA emplacements aboard Cruiser Group Bravo neutralized. Charges set. Commencing bomb arming sequence.
Hold out until they're armed.
The global risk carrier Chernohos is scrambling heavy air activity. Incoming.
Hold these ships. If we cripple them, we have a shot at the carrier Chernohos.
Incoming reinforcements from the carrier Chernohos.
Okay, this is quite a bit incoming here.
Incoming reinforcements from the carrier Chernohos.
Fusion core deployed. Radiation field active.
Oh, they died.
Null field deployed. Damage received by friendly elements mitigated.
How long does that radiation last?
Null field deployed. Damage received by friendly elements mitigated.
Probably should have saved it. What are you guys? Harpies. Just hold on for 8 seconds.
Incoming. Preparing for extraction.
Oh! we held him off long enough.
Sequence complete. Commencing extraction of friendly elements.
Yeah.
At the LZ.
I was gonna nuke him.
Friendlies extracted. We're ready for demolition.
Authorized.
Oh, you're all dead. Sorry about that.
Take the capital ship. Leave no survivors.
What? Kill everyone?
They made their choice. Now destroy the ship.
Commander, heavy enemy presence detected aboard the carrier.
Take out the anti-air, and friendly air support will be sent in.
What is that? Jump out of the way! Oh, that's... Hold back, hold back, hold back.
Null field deployed. Damage received by friendly elements mitigated.
Oh, I lost so much there.
Incoming reinforcements from the carrier Chernohos.
Fusion core deployed. Radiation field active. Null field deployed. Damage received by friendly elements mitigated.
Alright. We're here to kill everyone.
Null field deployed. Damage received by friendly elements mitigated.
I don't know if I have enough here.
Null field deployed. Damage received by friendly elements mitigated.
Oh, they gave us more stuff.
Fusion core deployed.
Die.
Radiation field active.
Oh. Totally missed that I had... Is that friendly? Oh, more stuff. Okay, good. Okay, making our way up.
Null field deployed. Damage received by friendly elements mitigated.
Warden, this is your last chance. Surrender or die.
Who are you kidding? You and I both know that's not a choice.
do I need? 45?
West geopoint. Null field deployed. Damage received by friendly elements mitigated.
Just try and... Oh, they have so much stuff. I don't think... Oh, I think I lost too much earlier.
Unable to
GRS Chernobyl secure.
Bring me Global Risk Commander Warden. Scuttle this war machine and
What?
with
Did I
it
kill
all of
enough?
the pain it wrought.
Commanders, our satellites have pinpointed the last known location of the Titan.
Excellent.
Okay, I lost too much. I lost too much. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I just didn't see those reinforcements, and then I was just fighting with like half my forces. Okay, if it's like before, it should put us back at the last major checkpoint. Okay. Yeah, I think I should just wait for the radiation weapon to come back online.
Take the capital ship. Leave no survivors.
What? Kill everyone?
They made their choice. Now destroy the ship.
Commander, heavy enemy presence detected aboard the carrier.
Take out the anti-air, and friendly air support will be sent in.
Oh, I forgot that. I can't. I forgot about that. That's my bad.
Incoming reinforcements from the carrier Chernobyl.
Null field deployed. Damage received by friendly elements mitigated.
You guys back, please.
Null field deployed. Damage received by friendly elements mitigated.
Thing is, when we resume like that, it puts that on like a 300-second cooldown.
Null field deployed. Damage received by friendly elements mitigated.
Oh, okay. We don't have any abilities to use here. Like, this is a 60-second cooldown. So, putting it on a 300-second cooldown when we resume from a checkpoint basically means we can't use this. I think I just have to wait for this to unlock, because without this, I'm definitely not doing enough damage. This flies real weird. Okay, so I guess we wait 2 minutes for this, right? I can maybe do a bit of a pick off here and there, because this is a long ship. I'm pretty sure we have to get right to the end. Picking off some of those guys. Another 100 seconds and we'll have the radiation weapon. Just trying to see what's up here. Don't know if I'm pushing it.
Medium-sized enemy force going kinetic. West geopoint. Null field deployed. Damage received by friendly elements mitigated.
Yeah, I might have to wait for that.
Null field deployed. Damage received by friendly elements mitigated.
Probably wipe this out.
Command points are available to use.
Okay. There was a few more soldiers there. Okay, good, good, good. 30 seconds, and then we've got our radiation. Yeah, because it's like a 60-second cooldown. What's our fastest unit? This guy has the most shield. Alt-E, huh? Okay. Let me see if I can... I think we just use it, but then we wait the 60 seconds, right? If I see a decent amount.
Null field deployed. Damage received by friendly elements mitigated.
Maybe that's a little preemptive, but sure. We can just wait 60 seconds. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Okay. That should have got some stuff in there. Now I just wait another 30 seconds, so I got that back. Because this, at this point, this is pretty much... Yeah, this is the last main section, and that's like the tip of the ship there. Okay, little patience goes a long way. 15 seconds for the next radiation. Can I heal units? No, I don't have any abilities that heal here. I've been using a lot of healing through the campaign, but... Okay, I have the ability again. What are we looking at?
Warden, this is your last chance. Surrender or die.
Who are you kidding? You and I both know that's not a choice.
I did not see that. Run away, run away. I did not see that. I didn't see the bombard. Am I allowed to fly off? Oh, I am allowed to fly off. Let's take out their planes. Okay, we need to get a couple kills to use this again. But I've only got air units left, so I can't just fly off wherever. I can try pick off a couple units from here. That's so much stuff.
Fusion core deployed. Radiation field active.
Die! Just burn. Are you dead? I think you're dead. Do I have enough to finish this off? Oh, come on! I lost too much to those bombards. I gotta keep an eye on those bombards. I think that was so close. That was so close.
Take the capital ship. Leave no survivors.
What? Kill everyone?
They made their choice. Now destroy the ship.
Commander, heavy enemy presence detected aboard the carrier.
Take out the anti-air, and friendly air support will be sent in.
Why do I keep forgetting this? Why do I keep forgetting this? Okay. We're gonna have to wait for our radiation anyway. I don't know why I keep forgetting that bombard. Okay, let's just wait for the radiation to come back. Okay, here's a change that should be done. When you resume a campaign from the last checkpoint, the maximum cooldown should be the cooldown of the ability itself. So you can see here it says 60-second cooldown, right? It shouldn't put us on a 300-second cooldown for an ability that has a 60-second cooldown. There's probably a reason why they set that up. You know, maybe there's a bit of an exploit where, oh, if you, like, resume from the checkpoint, then, like, immediately cast this or something. But 60 seconds is quite long, right? Like, so you can't really abuse it that much. Just give us the cooldown given, not 300 seconds. Right? That can be an improvement here. Like, they probably said it because they found a way to exploit it. Most likely. That's my assumption. But in this situation, it just... because we don't have a time limit or anything like that, so... just gotta wait. Let's wait 2 more minutes. Yeah, if we wait 300 seconds, then the exploit's done anyway, so... it's fine, it's fine.
Unable to comply. Advise.
It's very dramatic music. The music is pretty good though, right? Music's pretty good. By the way, Pipdig, sorry I missed your resub message. Thank you so much, Pipdig. Another 80 seconds. Another 80 seconds. So I gotta remember, there's a second bombard when I go for the final force there. I lost way too much to that. The sea is very cool. It's pretty good, yeah. Look at these units a little bit. Okay, 30 seconds. $20 seconds. All right, 10 seconds, let's go.
Incoming reinforcements from the carrier Chernohos.
Null field deployed. Damage received by friendly elements mitigated.
Okay. So now, what I think I should be doing is like using the flying units to try and see where the enemies are. Oh, I can just shoot. Maybe I can't do that. It's a little awkward. This should be 3. This is 1. Okay, let's see if we can do this a little bit more carefully.
Fusion core deployed. Radiation field active.
Okay. Pull back. Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Nice. Is that more for me? Thank you. Keep in mind the bombard. Keep in mind the bombard. Remember the bombard. Don't forget the bombard. Okay. The bombard is... yeah, it's somewhere like there. This part, we don't need it.
Warden, this is your last chance.
Come back, come back.
Surrender or die.
Who are you kidding? You and I both know that's not a choice.
Go back, go back. Buy as much time as possible.
Null field deployed. Damage received by friendly elements mitigated.
Okay. I have enough for another radiation. Okay, sitting here does allow some of our shields to regen as well, I think. This is 160. Does this regen? I think it does, right? Yeah, 170. So sitting around does allow us to... Do this. Okay, we can do another Alt-E.
Fusion core deployed. Radiation field active. Unable to comply. Advise.
Die. Burn. Explode.
GRS Chernohos secured.
Bring me Global Risk Commander Warden. Scuttle this war machine, and with it, all of the pain it wrought.
Commanders, our satellites have pinpointed the last known location of the Titan.
Excellent. Brief me back at base.
Ah. Got him. Got him. Okay. Anyway, that was a tough mission. Let me close the results. So, I am going to bring myself to a close here. Because this has been a sponsored stream and sponsored video. So if you want to see the rest of the missions, Act 3, second half, and the final act, so there should be another 5 more missions that I haven't played. If you want to check that out, click the link, wherever it is, and it'll take you straight to the Steam page. Have a look at the game. If you watch this far, then you probably know whether you want it or not. So it'll be very much appreciated if you could click that link. Wishlisting the game through that link also helps. Developers love it when you wishlist. And you can buy the game using that link, or just use the link to look at the Steam page and consider. And it would be very much appreciated. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this. Click the link. On YouTube, I'll also put the button right there. That's also a referral link. That'll take you straight to the Steam page. And Crossfire Legion. That's the single-player campaign. You should know whether you want it or not by now. Thank you so much. I'll see you in the next video. Bye, guys. Bye!